Konnichiwa. How's everyone tonight? As you can see by the stream title, I'll be continuing with Fallout 4 tonight. We haven't played that in a long time, so if anyone watched the last one, you will remember that I was exploring, trying to kill some trapper boss in the southwest on some little island area, and then absolutely was irradiated to heck and back. At 10% non-irradiated HP, I had to try and get from, like... Was it down here? Yeah, I think it's down here. Hey, bigger man. But yeah, I had to get from, like, down here on survival mode all the way back up to here, just so I could get Rat away. And then I went from there, I think, all the way back up here. Because that's where I am now, so I must have gone back to there. Just pulling out my handy-dandy map. Well, that marker gone. Okay, so I have the automatic wounding pistol, laser rifle for sniping. If I remember, I want to go back down to save at whatchamacallit, the lumber mill place, and then I want to go further down. Hey there, HD, thanks for checking in. Modded? No. The only mod I have is one that lets me lock items in place. And I'm playing it off PS4 because that's what I originally bought it on. I bought it and played it a bit when the game came out years ago, then stopped because I was young and had a low attention span. Then when I decided to play it again on stream, I bought all the DLC for it and played it a ton. Yo, Fallout is back! Yeah, I haven't played it in like a month, probably. How are you doing, Sir? Thanks for checking in. Fallout 4 DLC is fantastic. I'm enjoying it so far. This is the only... Well, actually, I did the Automatron DLC, and that was decent. Some interesting stuff in that. I am enjoying Far Harbor, though. The whole Spooky Hollow type vibe. You're hanging. You're hanging or you're hanging in. It's a completely different vibe from those phrases. Okay, so let me just... Far Harbor is the best. I'm enjoying it so far, as I said. Except they wouldn't give me any rat away. I have a million rat away, but it wouldn't give me any, and I got back to my base with like 3% non-irradiated health, and I was like, wow, is this going to be game over? Because I only have the last 3 autosaves. Okay, so if I just follow this road... God dang it. Strong got into a fight, and now I have no companion because he got into a fight, got killed, and now he's leaving to the farthest away base. So I have to make sure he follows me without getting in fights. When did the thing I do and have been up for quite a while, and I'm in that state where I feel just chill. Fair enough. Fair enough. How long have you stayed up? Like 2 days straight? Or 24 hours straight? Because even that is enough to throw you off. You woke up at 12 PM yesterday, and then you're still awake today? Unpleasant. I make sure to get sleep every day because I am a sleepy boy. It's 11:30, so almost 24 full hours. Wowza. But you must be over in Australia or something like that then, I'm guessing, to be 12 hours ahead of me. Or no, you said PM. PM. My bad, my bad. That's only like 1 hour behind me then. Never mind, never mind. Right now, it's 11:30 here. I'm not late tonight. I am out of it though. I just woke up like a half hour ago from a nap. Forgive me. Woke up, started getting everything stuck together for stream, and then started streaming without hesitation. That must be the hotel. And I don't want to go there. Forgiving. Good, 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 good. I think these are the super mutants my guy got into a fight with. I was able to loot some corn. Corn is good. Not particularly filled with many vitamins or anything, but still good. Why are all the tastiest of things incredibly unhealthy? Oh, I thought that was like a cave. Let's go into it while Strong catches up with us. Okay, gun. A little bit of tasty radiation. It makes everything zesty. And that's about it. Dang it. Strong can't sneak, seemingly. Why do these super mutants know that he's a bad super mutant? I mean, you'd think they'd see this random super mutant going around just being like, oh, it's another one of us. And he's dying to the bleeding effect. But he's taking too long to die. Having this critical banker is actually paying off so well. Just for moments like this. Jeez. Oh, there's more than one. I don't want to explore this area yet. Stupid enemies with their stupid loot. National Park HQ. I'll loot the bodies because they might disappear. Has made the Nyafia time has made it up to your top 24 emotes. It's currently your 19th most used. Aw, yeah. It's just because of the little sunglasses, isn't it? I understand. I understand completely. Okay, thankfully that did not over-encumber me. Wait, I have a disease? Insomnia requires more sleep. That's not so bad. I think it stops it from getting the health buff. I mean the sleep buff, though. Okay, so keep following this path for now. Okay, I thought that was like an enemy crouching, like praying. Nah, it's just a water main. Strong. Here, boy. Here, Strong. I mean, as long as he doesn't die. Cinemas, I think that's just up ahead. Well, of course it is, if it's... I've seen its radio thing. Okay, Strong is following properly. For once. Looks like I already looted that chunk. Yeah, still a ways to go. Why do I keep checking every 5 seconds? Map's bigger than I expected. Though it just happens to get up there where I'm actually trying to use the Roomba more. Good. Good. Weapon of mass destruction. Or mass distraction. Maybe a little of both, actually. You got some top tier emotes. Aw, yeah, I appreciate you saying so. They can't compete with Vumus, though. Vumus are absolutely adorable. And I actually asked her who she got them from, because I considered commissioning some animated emotes myself from them. but that's something I'd have to hold off on. Because they look like they paid for the animated emote to be made and then paid for someone different to animate it. So it was like double the cost of a good animated emote. So she paid well for those. Worth it though. Okay, this should be my base right behind this house. I haven't built up the base at all, but I might do that a little later tonight, but we'll see. What was that? Thank you, Quars123 for the follow. Hup. And then I can rest here to save. Welcome! This actually looks spooky. And it's my house. I carry one or two of these type of things in case I want to throw them at people. And I'm carrying all this rat away just in case that happens again, or I'm running out of everything. I kind of want to head back down to that island-looking area where Trapper Leader was. Because yeah, I went here and I like explored the outside of this ring all the way to like here, but there kept being these barnacle things where I least expected them, and each one was giving me a dose of like 30 to 50 radiation over a few seconds. That's why I ended up so severely irradiated. Beans? Bean would be proud of me picking every single bean up. Do-do, do-do, do. Oh. These will look cool even if a little skinny. That might just be because they're surviving here. And yes, I have used the VAT system thoroughly on survival mode. Build up my crits. Oh, there's two of them. Whoops. Oh, and he is a legendary. I am glad that I did this. If he wasn't a legendary, I would not be concerned. Don't you run away. Okay, he's coming back. Is he resistant to lasers because he's glowing? Did they kill Strong? I feel like they did. And I feel like they weren't able to reach me and that's why they're running away. Okay, and that's the legendary eating all my health. This is the gun that just absolutely melts people. Because the bleeding effect stacks, every bullet is like 30 damage of bleed extra. Cryogenic girded leather arm. 10% chance to freeze attackers every 20 seconds. That is fairly worthless. I might just actually eat a food item so it doesn't make me thirsty. Okay, where'd that other wolf go? There you are. And there goes ashes all over. Yay! I remember making character builds in Fallout 76. I only played Fallout 76 for like a week or two after it released, but it was somewhat dog water at release. And not like 7 Seas dog water, we're talking just regular dog water. I've heard they've added a lot to it and improved a lot of things and let you carry more than 200 pounds, etc, etc. Okay, that is a lot of radiation. Oh, it was a terrible release. Yes, it was. I like the idea of being able to drop nukes and such, though. Though I'm pretty sure it gave people ample time to get away from it. Oh, those are Child of Adam. I fought them once, but I must have died and went back. Remember the risk-reward build with rads? Is that like the more irradiated you are, the better loot that drops? Because I did not hear about that, but it sounds interesting. Stuff in Far Harbor here seems to give bonuses the more irradiated you are. Like more carry weight or strength, etc. I've found legendaries like that. I think I looted these. Yeah. Swear to God, that better not be strong fighting them. You gain stats with the more rads you had, so less health. Yeah. I have seen legendaries in this game like that then. I feel like that's strong fighting them. Well, at least it wasn't the Children of Adam like I thought. Okay, so that's one. That's two. I think I heard a third somewhere. Only my arm is crippled. I can live with my arm being crippled for now.
No use, human. They're gone now.
Hey,
What is it? The Children of Adam might be fighting the mole rat?
head over there.
I
Over
keep
here.
finding Shipbreaker's signal. That's supposed to be over by my base. Wait. I just saw a female mole rat. Yeah. So it's hunting us. Where is it strong? I feel like this is the Tremors movie. I probably will have to use a medkit, not just to heal my arms, but because I'm getting low on health. But there is a skill where if you are below the HP threshold, you have a chance to negate damage. So you had people running around at 1 HP doing a ton of damage and constantly getting downed if their RNG was terrible. That is actually kind of hilarious. I've never heard of that, where you can possibly negate damage. So then it's like 50% chance you're basically immortal, 50% chance any hit is gonna break your legs. Risk reward! I still remember how, what was it? Melee seemed kind of buggy at the start of 76. If you were using VATS against someone, you could like dart 10 feet forward to melee them, even if they were running away from you. So you could be sprinting from someone at full speed and they'd keep teleporting to you and meleeing you to death. Ooh. I mean, I have a lot of blight and I don't use it for anything, but ooh, more of it. Yeah, I think it still works like that, good lord. But yeah, I know one of the big complaints, aside from no NPCs and stuff, was the storage capacity at the start. You could only hold, like, you know, 200 pounds on your character and another 200 pounds in your storage box. And originally they advertised that it was going to be like infinite storage in your box. But that dev apparently spoke out of turn, didn't know what he was talking about, and just wanted to get people excited. I was about to say, anytime I see those lure weeds, I check for anglers. Wasn't a legendary, though. I can kill it some other time if I really want to. Hi there, Renani. How are you doing tonight? I mean, you're not streaming on... Oh. 1 second. Oh, wow. I can't even shout you out anymore while you're in South Korea or whatnot. Or while Twitch isn't letting people in South Korea have all the things a normal person has. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yep, I just tried twice to shout you out and it goes, something went wrong when attempting to perform the shout out. And yesterday, etc., never had a problem with anyone. Weird. Shout out. Renani. Something went wrong again. So I don't know, maybe it's just Twitch itself having a heart attack, but how are you doing? It's good to see you again. I try to interact with your posts whenever I see them on Twitter, but I also don't have notifications on for anyone on Twitter because I get easily overwhelmed by all the notifications. So I just try to scroll my homepage a few times a day and interact with whoever pops up there. But I hope you're doing well. And you should be able to now. Does that mean they got the issue with South Korea sorted out, like they came to an agreement? Or does that mean you moved from there? But thanks for the attempted shout out. You're welcome, Renee. Old human junk, worst kind of human junk? Kind of agree. Old people are pretty bad. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hey, Furball. How are you tonight? Nothing in the car? I know there was a bed if I go to the far left of this area. So I gotta go look for that. I won't say anything on stream aside from it should be okay now. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Are you doing good, Furball? That is good to hear. Oh yeah, there was trappers here before. I thought we killed them all. Thank you for being so sweet, always on Twitter. I try my best. Not doing it on purpose, it's just how I am. But I feel the same way about you. You're always very supportive. Big thumbs up. Yes, strong. Yes, they will. I 100% believe that. How are your marshmallow peanut butter things? They're actually really good. We still have more of them. It's a super easy recipe and it's so many calories. It's literally just like butterscotch chippets, butter, peanut butter, and you melt it all together and put marshmallows in. Ridiculously simple, but it actually tastes really good. And the good thing about it is it's gluten-free, which you wouldn't think matters much, but my sister has celiac disease. She's not living with us or anything like that, but when we were growing up, that was something we used to make often, just because it has no flour in it. Yeah, those marshmallows looked amazing. They are. They're good. I can't eat too much of it at once. It's such strong flavor that I'm like, ugh. I'd love the recipe, sure. Although I literally just got it off Google because I couldn't remember how to make it myself. But I can definitely give you the recipe. Only takes like 10 minutes, 20 minutes to put together and make it. Okay, I think this orphanage had a bed I could sleep in. But yeah, when we were little kids, my sister had celiac, and it was crazy because back then people didn't know much about it or talk about that stuff much. So my sister just started getting really sick and no one knew what was wrong with her. It wasn't until when the doctor had her just eating things like bananas and Rice Krispies and stuff, and suddenly she started being better and able to eat properly. So that's when they realized, oh god, you just can't eat like any type of flour, grain. She can have like potato flour, chickpea flour and stuff. And then I'm going to throw shade at my sister and say, despite not being able to eat all these fatty grain things, she is still eating enough to be big. Cough, cough. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry, but it's true. Me and my mother are people in the family that don't like to eat too much. My brother, my dad, my sister, they're more like, oh yeah, food, great, great. And me and my mom are just like picking at our food, eating like birds, basically. Oh, I thought he was like dead. Dude, I'm literally shining a flashlight on your... Oh, okay, if they don't want to wake up, just let them sleep forever. Times 12 damage. Good. And he was guarding a dead body with bullets. And he's too heavy. Wow, we're just talking about being big, and this guy's too heavy for me to carry. And I can carry like 200 and something pounds, my character. I'm still exploring the outside area. I'll do this inside center area some other time. But it's like the road is a good marker for... Oh, I haven't gone past here, basically. But what are you up to tonight? Are you going to be streaming? Are you still streaming? You didn't want to answer the question about everything being fine, but are you still streaming on YouTube then? Or have you gone back to Twitch? Tang mama, tang mama. Titter titter. The people in your chat said I should call you that. I don't know entirely what it means, but I have a hint. I drink dirty water, I'm diseased anyways. You're still settling in and unpacking post-move. Okay, so you moved. Good to hear, good to hear. Well, I mean, it's not good to hear, but still. But you should be streaming again next week. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. If you ever want to play a game with me late at night, let me know. Well, I mean, late at night my time. I basically am never on the PC during the day. What? That's because I'm sleeping or doing chores and stuff for my mother. I think doing half YouTube and half Twitch. Fair enough. Just because I actually know a couple people who do that. And for what I understand, it does work well. There's some people who only watch on like Twitch. There's some people who only watch on YouTube. And if you're doing both, you're not excluding anybody. You're technically branching out and seeing if you can get seen by more people. But I've also heard that YouTube's algorithm is like merciless for promoting small people, small streams. You have to be absolutely blessed by the RNG gods. I think that's... yeah, that's where they are. I can just play with you late night your time. Good, good, good. I know you play Dead by Daylight and Valorant. I haven't played Valorant in like 2 months, but I can always update it or such to play. Oh, there is stuff under the water, just not stuff I can pick up. I'll check that area back behind me just because. Yeah, I think YouTube works better if your audience is in Asia. Oh, is that true? You can watch YouTube in Asia? Because I know they have an alternative to Google and stuff because they wouldn't censor things that China wanted. But I guess Korea isn't China. Okay, so there's a single house up here. I hate that this guy doesn't ever crouch. I can be like, let's sneak. And he's like, nah, son. Or Twitch audience feels more North American. That does seem true. I think, what is it, Australia. I seem to get a decent amount of people from Australia or New Zealand who come by my stream too. Just because it's like daytime there when I'm streaming here. That's your own theory, fair enough. I believe it. You're a smart girl. I think you're right. And if you're not right, then I can just blame you. I can go, I didn't mean to say that. I'm not wrong. Renene's wrong. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I've never actually heard anyone say that. Lamau blames away, indeed. The French cat returns. Lamau. Oh yeah, did you see that I have a goth toggle? I can go bam. Goth Sasha. Goth Sasha. And you can do that to your model too using the art meshes in VTube Studio. Strong's just hanging out here. Wait, do what? You didn't see? Goth toggle. You can play with the art meshes of your character, and you can recolor stuff without actually affecting the PNG itself. Whoa, how? I can show you. I've shown a few people on stream. Hold on, let me open another camera. It's really simple to do. It's learning time, Sasha. Are you paying attention? Are you taking screenshots? You just go to the cog there. You go to the cog up here. Customize model down here. Customize multiply screen color for art meshes. And then it really depends on how your artist layered your model. Cause see, I can select different layers of stuff. Oh, you don't see the cogs? Cog is not showing? Weird, because I have the camera itself. But in VTube Studio, if you have it open, there's a cog icon on your left. I added the camera itself as the source, so it should hold those things up. I thought it was you had to add it as something else. I think the cam doesn't show the menus. Yeah, that's too bad. I thought there was a way for it to show the menu. Maybe if I do window capture, VTube Studio. Okay, that killed it. So no, that's not working. Yeah, my OBS is showing. I know, no worries. I'm not too worried about the different scenes and stuff like that being seen by people. Nope, I guess it just has to be the camera after all. But yeah, you've got a gear, a cog icon on the left side of your screen, and then there's... We saw the behind the veil. And then there's a person with a cog icon in your options. And then you go customize model, customize art meshes. And it doesn't even show on screen me doing this, which is dumb. But once you customize art meshes, you can select the different meshes of your character. Like I can select, you can see the red toggles where I'm picking stuff. And I just pick like part of the hair front 5, and a window opens where you can change the color, scroll between stuff, and just be like, doo. I can probably actually, if I really wanted to, I could probably find the video about it. I'll remove the video capture device for now. Hold on, let me Google something. Just Googling. Oh, you found it? Then maybe I don't have to look it up after all. But yeah, after you do all the colors of your character, after you color it to be the way you want to, you have to go into the animations tab in VTube Studio, where you can toggle expressions and stuff normally. And you have to say to add an expression, and then the expression should be hotkey action, hotkey action, art mesh color preset, and then underneath you click the button and it records all the different art meshes you've played around with. But yeah, if you look up Ilara VTuber, she had a video that I originally saw on how to do it, and that's how I learned to do it myself. It's super, super simple. But so then you just push the button to toggle and bam, thank you, no problem. A really easy way to change your character's look, and you don't have to pay anything. From what I've seen, no artist has complained about, or no artist has said no to different VTubers using that, because you're not actually altering the PNG file or the PSD file, you're literally just recoloring stuff through the app. I might give these items to Strong to hold on to for now. Just so that while I kill the raiders, I will be underweight. And a random venomous angler body part. Turn off the radio. I'm over encumbered, so if you hear panting, that's what happens when you're under, what is it, half action points and running anyways. I want to rate stuff with those wooden blocks at some point. I hate baby stuff. And this seems like nightmare fuel to have on your baby's wall. We actually had my sister's 1-year-old child over today, so my nephew, first nephew, she had to go to something and dropped him off with us for a while. It was nice to see him. He's actually at the point where he can walk on his own. Not run or anything like that, but it's still cute to see. I get angry I can't do that with your in real life mirror. Would be nice. Dramatic sigh. That's true, it would be nice. If it was simply that easy to customize your hair and color of everything. Wouldn't have to ruin your hair dyeing it all the different shades. Because I have female friends that have done that. They dye their hair like every 2 months, and then within like 3 years their hair is like straw, and then they have to basically let it grow out and cut it off. Aw, new nephew. Yeah. 1 year old. He just in November turned 1 year. When he was first born, there were issues because he had to be born like, he was born like 2 months early, because my sister's blood pressure was going up too much, so they took him out and stuff like that. But despite that, nothing went wrong, and he's had awesome health ever since. So thumbs up, it all worked well. Well, you've done that before, the hair dyeing, I mean. Exactly, I know a lot of girls that have done that. And then they just have to let the hair grow out and cut it off because it's so brittle. Oh wait, I want it to sleep. Just to save for a single hour. And then we're right by where the trappers are. We need to kill. I think they're just in that big area. Yeah, like that right there is the outside entrance to it. And they already see us. I've got all these crits saved up, so let's use them. Actually, never mind. I thought I'd rather crit with the shielded Gauss rifle. Hydrate will do, thank you. Dead by Daylight, I think, is getting a new killer soon called, like, the Skull Collector or something like that. I haven't seen what their ability is, but it looked like they were holding claws or knives or something like that. That coastal armor weighs a lot, if I remember. New killer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She looked like she was wearing a mask that only colored like half her face. And it was a female, or at least female presenting. And then it looked like she had claws or knives or something in her one hand. But I didn't actually watch the video enough to see if they showed how she attacks or anything like that. Strong fighting someone? Yes, he is. It's been so long since I played a game. Oof. Did you not have a game set up when you were over there? Like, I mean, even if you couldn't stream... Well, didn't you stream games while you were over there? Or have you just been so busy like the past week or two that you haven't? None of my business, just curious. I think there were 2 more people I killed. Oh, you haven't played because of moving and exams. That makes perfect sense, actually. Which all happened within a week? Yikes. I don't know how you'd be able to do exams with that. You'd think you'd be so stressed out knowing that was happening. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he used a med pack. I am still very... I was and still am very stressed. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's understandable considering your situation. Hopefully after you're done moving, everything will settle down pretty quickly. Like, then you can unpack stuff and do everything at your own pace. Oh, he's a legendary. If I shoot his leg... No, oh, lots of grenades. No, 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 no. Nope. Get him strong! Get him strong! Yeah, you've moved already, it's just the unpacking. That makes sense, I guess. I have never really had to move, aside from, like, in high school I moved into an apartment with my dad for a while, but I still got to leave a lot of my stuff with my mum at the time, so... Can't imagine moving countries or even provinces and stuff like that. Seems spooky. But I know people do it all the time. Okay, Relentless Sledgehammer. Fills action points on a crit. That's kind of interesting. Still won't be a very good item, but it's interesting. Here, strong. Even a bit of healing. Don't know how big this area or how many enemies there are in it. If you hear weird tapping sounds, that's me tapping VATS to see if it'll auto-target anyone. He's close enough that I can hear him. I guess I should have stayed in the house. Maybe he's upstairs in that lighthouse. Okay, I'm waiting on my action points. Sprint. Good. Every super mutant but strong attacks me, so I am glad there are not many of them. I'm not hearing enemies. Okay, I was like, is that an enemy? No, it is a cardboard cutout. Oh, Douglas? He must be the leader of the trappers. And he's quite possibly... Yep, he's... Oh, God. He crippled me just by punching me. The one thing nice about using this gun with the bats is it automatically puts it to 100 charge. And instant dead. I don't even think he has a special weapon. He's just very strong on survival mode. All the items and loot they drop should be the exact same though, because I'm close enough to the area that the characters don't like spawn randomly. Cheesecake isn't playing Kill It With Fire anymore. And yes, Kill It With Fire is a story, or seemingly a low poly game about shooting spiders in houses and stuff. With shotguns, flamethrowers, whatever. Kill It With Fire. I assume someone saw the memes about stuff like that, decided to turn it into a game. Okay, one guy's up there. That adds in the sneak damage, I'm pretty sure. How did that miss? I guess I don't really know where the scope aims. And it looks like he just went towards where the bullet hit. Like those law trick and such going towards the random arrow I shot in Dark Souls. Brick's Head Lighthouse. And I wonder if that Brick's Head just hanging out somewhere. No, I'm kidding, of course they won't. Unless... I was about to say I could get him from back there, but no, he's moving up. Nope, nope, nope. They're shooting me from over there. Survival mode in a nutshell. What can you do? Survive, Sasha? No. Fallout 4, yo, my childhood right there. Hey, professional. Yep, Fallout 4, and it's on survival mode, and I'm in one of the DLCs. So I can be killed in like 2 to 3 hits typically, even with ballistic weave armor on. I'm not sure if I have ballistic weave on my hat or not. I think I might have done that before coming to Far Harbor. Back we go. Was we able to one-hit kill this dude? Spam Psycho and Jet with power armor. True enough. I've done that when I've had hard time, like if I'm fighting a boss unit type person, like the Synth Courser, stuff like that, that's when I pull out the power armor. I typically only pull out the medications like drugs if I'm really having a hard time too, if I die several times in one spot. But those are game changer. Psycho and Med-X together give you almost like 50% damage reduction. If I could shoot literally this gun more than a regular laser rifle. Yeah, one was here. And one was out front, and one was up top. Okay, he does not see me. I'm spamming bats because I have bad aim and I'm playing on survival. So, it keeps me alive. Okay, let's go up to this one guy. Oh! Wait to my action points. And he's glitching into the floor. Good old Bethesda. Oh, no, no, he's med. Oh, thank you, Strong. The medkit was outdoing the bleed from my gun. Okay, I have looted every one of them. There's a bed here, but I don't want to use it yet. What? No, no. I flinched for a second as I tried to move. I couldn't target him anywhere, so I don't know where he was. He was behind me, obviously, but... I could use Med X here if I wanted to, but I feel like I don't need to. I don't need the crutch. I was about to start wiggling him up and down and just be like... Let the Robo-Brain vibe. Is it higher up? No, I have no idea where the aiming of that gun is. Did I see two or just one? Strong, don't you block that. Okay, he didn't block it, but it didn't do much damage. And then Strong just does the finishing blow. Good job, son. Good boy. And it stopped charging. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I'm dying a lot here. I could try to just snipe from further back, or I could use the medications. I'd like it if that actually turned everything like X-ray, but it sadly does not. Just trying to look at that spike up there. I feel like making it so round is strange. Unless it's filled with the poison itself, but I thought that would be a gland inside further in its body. Yes, I missed a blight. It's a good thing I died so many times, I would have missed that. Sasha! Hey there, Levy. How are you doing tonight? Okay, that's 2 dead. 3. I'm doing good, actually. Got to see my 1-year-old nephew for a while today, which was nice. I haven't seen him in a couple weeks. Doing things, got your new PC, speed setting up for your stream. Oh, that sounds great. Congratulations. I'm hoping to get a new PC in a couple months, but we'll see. If I do, then I can probably stream stuff without problems. Okay, why can't I eat your body? Tanks! Where? Where are the tanks? I don't care it's hitting his arm, I just want the bleed effect on him. Okay, yeah, we're killing him. Okay, 1, 2. 3. And why can I not loot that guy's body? Finish him strong. Good job. As long as I do some damage, I still get the experience from it. I wonder if I move this. And if I can, like, move his body out of there. Oh god, now they're both stuck. Is that... I wonder if that's... I guess we'll see if that's a piece from that dude. It is, so never mind.
You see me, human. This is your death.
Now, where's that last guy? Why aren't any of those trappers seemingly girls? Not that I want to shoot girls, but it's just weird. No, no, no. No, I'm out of stamina, I'm out of stamina. Strong, soak the bullets.
That's right. Run and hide. Now the fun comes.
No, no, no. Thankfully the medkit's still healing. I was about to say I should still have the other gun out, because it hits so hard. I could sleep on these beds. I don't want to while actively in combat. I could store a bunch of this stuff I'm holding right now. I'm gonna see if there's anyone down below. I know there's one guy, Douglas or whatever, still up in the tower. And there is. Okay, not enough damage. And there are tons of damage. That sounds like a turret. Yep, there's a turret down there. I guess the whole reason I had that laser rifle was for sniping. I'm sorry, Strong! Am I missing every shot there? I almost feel like reloading just because I shot Strong so many times. People are going to shake their heads at me, but I feel bad. And if we reload, we pretend it never happened. Oh, Ponk's still doing their Nuzlocke wrong run of Pokemon. I feel like I should drop all my items in a box as I pick them up off the dead bodies. Just so I can sprint and move freely. But then I always worry that items will disappear from the box when Bethesda does one of its many bugs. Do you just duck down? Stop using medkits, I want those. And this will let me build up my crit. That didn't work. I was still crouching, so it didn't let me run forward to fight them. But yeah, all the trappers on the island have basically gone crazy due to the fog. This can stun them. Like that. People have been saying I can give some something stronger to strong, but I keep forgetting to, and I didn't think of equipping him with his special armor before coming to Far Harbor. Oh, no, no. You're the legendary too. Okay, let's just hide and get stamina. Or fatigue, whatever they want to call it. It's the same thing. Hit, hit, hit. Nice.
I see what you are. I see.
I was just gonna move so I don't hit strong a million times again. Though I also feel like I don't want him to go down and have me waste a medkit.
Only one of us survived this. It won't be you.
I can smell it.
No, the legendary hammer's flying away. And a grenade.
There we go.
And smash you down.
Okay. So, no, 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 no. Including him, there's 2 enemies to loot.
Right?
Actually, I'm going to join strong in beating you up.
2 and 3. 3 for mercy.
Bully him! Bully him! Successfully bullied. And it says no combat. So maybe I could sleep and save. Yeah, no combat whatsoever. Sleep for a single hour here. And then we'll store items in a crate. Oh, that's not... I guess it's armor that's weighing me up. Armor and weapons. Okay, good. So it looked like there were 2 enemies at the back, and then Douglas up in the tower. Or 3 enemies, I guess, if you consider that turret. Oh! Okay, that is perfectly blocking everything. Except their bullets at me. And there's the turret I saw. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, hide, hide, hide. Still have a lot of that 2mm ammo.
Strong impressed.
Good, I've impressed the super mutant, all according to plan.
What's that?
Who's shooting me? Okay, Douglas is actually shooting us from up there. Come on, Douglas. You can't hit escape crits. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you, Aches. Aches is mummy? Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so I can now explore the outside area. Wait, why am I dizzy? Bug, I guess. So now I can explore the outside of the base before I kleptomaniac steal everything inside it. And that was enough to over-encumber me. Of course it was. Random skeleton, that's no problem. Drink the dirty water anyway, since I'm already diseased. I can carry that back to base, but I don't think I will because it's so far away. I'm pretty sure I already have one or two things like that stored away at the different places. Okay, nothing lootable in here. Yeah, no, you're gonna see me pick up everything not nailed down. That's how Fallout works. If they didn't want to do it, they wouldn't make every item, basically, scrappable to help out with stuff. No items, but sap. First time I've seen more than one sap thing on a tree. Apparently it takes like 8 liters of sap or something, 6 or 8 liters of sap to make a single liter of syrup. Okay, there we go. I thought it was gonna block me from getting a single one of my sweets. The most sap I've seen in game yet. Trappers are hoarding it all. They're just like me. Okay, let's drop all these items in here. Oh no, it was the other room. Okay, that's a little bit of weight for picking up junk. And he's holding stuff already, or some stuff. I don't think he's maxed out, but... Oh, this will probably be to that one turret I broke. Healing. Cochise. Wasn't that from Wasteland? Man. Noticed Senpai. Senpai. And then the one I clicked already. Yes, yes. Okay, that is 2. It might be the ED at the end. But nothing else has that, so never mind.
There we go.
Bullet control and turret control. Neither of which I need. That would be useful. If only you could just smash all the computers for me. Smash or pass. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. What? Ridiculous. Me passing up loot? No. Okay, I think I explored this. Middle box. Light bulb. Are they shooting fish? Is this a joke? Is this fish in a barrel? Oh, they're exploding fish. Fair enough. I could see that working. I could also see that ending with not very much meat. And missiles. Let's check this little island. Zoom. Oh, I thought this was like a house someone built, like a little shanty thing to protect them from the water. You cannot go that way. You're not the boss of me. Actually, it kind of is. Okay, nothing here. Some basic loot. I'm a basic B word, so it's all good. See, I censor myself, don't mind me. Hey Strong, did you miss me? Would there be anything on those rocks? I feel like there would not, but I'm still gonna explore just because OCD. I'm sure this will have nothing too. These boats never have anything. Yep. So why do I look? Because I can. We do what we can because we must. I should check if there's a mod that'll remove the panting of my character when they're over encumbered running. And I never saw me get another disease, so I must still just have the one that means you need to sleep more frequently. And the unpleasant part is at some point I'll have to carry this all back to my base. Because there's only 4 bases and 3 of them are like in the farthest north of the island. Then 1 is in the middle left. Middle west? Because I guess left depends where you're looking. Past the tree branch. This would be such a depressing place to live. Though I'm sure before nuclear fire burned all the trees, it would have been much more lovely. Or would it? Maybe this improved the ambience. Ambiance. I think I actually explored like up to here or such beforehand. I'm pretty sure I went into these places. If that is looted, we will know. If that is in fact looted, I want the box to close. And there is a glowing death claw. Of course there is. Oh good lord, what is that? I can barely even see what that's supposed to be. Is that an Among Us? Is that an Among Us with the most unsay-so thing I have seen? Good lord. Well, I'll have to remove that. I don't normally have Creator Dashboard open. Oh, thank you, Furball. If you want, you can ban that person too, I don't mind. It's thankfully already gone from my stream screen. Also, hello, cute cat boy. Hello there, Blackheart. How are you doing tonight? Oh, there's 2 Death Claws. I don't think Twitch will get mad at me having that on my screen for like a split second. Though if they did, I could easily clip that 1 second of video out. Good, just chilling for the rest of the night before I go to sleep. Sounds good to me. Hold on, that said around 1:15, and then I'll make a note to myself to remove that. Thank you kindly, Furball. No, I don't Twitch cares about ASCII art, it's a common enough thing. Yeah, it's that it's a lewd ASCII art, though. Oh god. If I point out stuff you said you didn't want and say so stuff. True enough. Nope, they got me. And I don't think I even slept after exploring that little bit. At least I heard the ka-ching sound, which means Strong killed the guy and got revenge for me. Because at first I could barely tell the dots were too close together. And then I was like, oh snap, I think I remember seeing that in the past. Oh lord. The Ripper did such low damage. As cool as it looked. Strong achieved human milk of kindness. He has not. He hasn't even given me a quest to go looking for it. Oh, I'm over encumbered right now? And then there'll just be this thing down here, and then the guy up top. Good, good, good. And the guy up top I was able to just shoot long range with my crits. Good old auto never miss crits. Oh, and those missiles might not be back in that one box. Only a couple missiles and I don't use them much, but I still like having a bunch of them, just because. I'm gonna double back and do my little exploration, and I'll shoot at the guy when I can. No disease. It's Bad Boy Bingus hours. Oh no! I've actually seen people mention Bingus in a couple other chats. No joke. No joke. Man, I'm more thirsty than I expected. Thank you for the head pats. I can't remember if you saw Goth Sasha or not. Probably, because I think you were around since then. You have not? I meshed with art meshes, and bam, you can make the character like that. The biggest problem is the tail is all one layer, so the garter and the tail aren't separated. But I changed all the art meshes, and I can just be like, what did you say to me? A keto canoe, it's pretty nice, thank you. Oh no, too small. Go back. Go back to vibing in the corner. I don't think I explored that box out there, but I don't really care about it at the same time. I like your OG colors though. Yo, that's cool. That's blank. Did I just blank the word hot? I don't know why. I just auto-filtered it. But you like your OG colors? Yes, I like my OG colors too, because they're a lot softer. More pastel, basically. I kind of want to go to this and see if it has anything. Probably won't. I almost guarantee it won't. They're just like decoration items, these boats. Yeah, it doesn't even want me going in. Don't get trapped. Hi there, Immortal. How are you doing tonight? I'm just gonna make myself a little bit bigger. Like, you can jump if you're at the top of the water. Like a dolphin just sprinting through. I'll store my items in a container inside in a minute, so that'll be free for a short bit. You're in the looting phase of this area, sadly. Or you came for the looting phase. There's one guy alive up there, but he won't last long. Especially when I crit him from far away. He only took 2 crit headshots before. Oh, my bodies are already disappearing. I don't think there was anything in here. There's nothing out here but sap, but I still want it, because it's used for like the Far Harbor recipes, which I never make. But it's still a usable item. If my movement looking and stuff is weird, I'm playing with the controller right now. Okay, give me the sap. When I was young, I actually saw some of those things on trees when I was out and about. But I don't think they do that close to the city anymore. Okay, let's do the computer quickly. I'm sure its thing is different than last time. Hostile. No. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that.
Got it.
And that's nothing, but it's still experience. I think I picked up everything on my way down here. I just didn't go down to there. And I can't see Douglas from here. Waiting on stamina. Like I said, I'll go store items in a minute. Ooh. Random power armor frame. Are all my items gone now? That is why I hesitate storing items in boxes. Or no, I still have the Relentless Hammer. Did I not drop anything off? I must have saved before storing stuff, because I do have both of those items. Yeah, and I have all my grenades, so I must have saved before storing. And that kind of feels like something I would do. Okay, so that was the only entrance. I thought a door would be here for some reason. I don't think I have any power cores, and that's unpleasant because I don't think I can get strong to get in a power armor piece set. Let's stomp this up to my bed. Stomp, stomp. Oh, Strong dislikes that. He dislikes everything. He dislikes hacking, he dislikes picklocking, he dislikes me. Teardrop. Sad cat hours. No, no. I'm good, I'm good. Hopefully I at least find a single power core. Though I guess even that wouldn't help because I'm still going to be over encumbered. I could always make a note to come back and get the power frame though. Okay, now I have slept with my items in that box. I'm going to explore the downwards area before exploring up here. Don't know why, but my head wants me to do that. Just absolute want. Now let's see if there's still missiles. Frag grenades. Nope. Unless they were in that box. Because even though loot is typically randomized, you'd think it would be created when I enter the area. Oh, it is the same. Perfect. Perfect. I feel like I won't find a single fusion core in this place, sadly. Strong just waits, doesn't want to go through the water. I don't really blame him. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in those water places I checked. And there wasn't anything up here either. There was just the two glowing death claws that I'll have to kill. We never found that friendly death claw again. The friendly death claw matriarch who I killed, and it had a crab meat item, and I was sad about killing it, but then I later died to something else, so it should have been back alive. Oh wow, that killed it. I didn't think the gun was that strong. I should have been aiming at its legs, but I was hoping to kill it right away. There, and then the bleed just eats away at its health. Okay, so I basically explored the entire outside of this area now. And by this area, I mean the whole little island here. I did the whole outside area, it'll ignore the middle area for now. I would carry fusion cores on me just in case I randomly found power armor like this, but they weigh like 4 or more pounds each. Which is unpleasant when you're playing on survival mode, which already has limited weight capacity. We've got a bit of people here, so I'll just throw out there that to anybody new, I do stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and just want to soak up the comfy vibes, you'll find me here playing whatever's got my attention. Darkest Dungeon, Dark Souls, Fallout, Paladins, stuff like that. And of course Jet. Jet is like the one drug I haven't used much in this game. I mean, I've tried not to use any of them unless I have to, but boss fights sometimes be like that. Jet bad for you, it's true. All the drugs are bad for you. And I want to be a good, responsible, I don't know, person? Question mark? Yeah, Blackheart. No one redeems those anymore, seemingly. That and the purr. Mind you, I don't have too many redeems. I feel like I'd have more for toggles and such, possibly if I get the new PC at some point. Because then I can run something like Touch Portal, where it automatically does the redeems for you to change, you know, items and stuff. Good cat boy, you can say. It's true. It's true. I try my best. Okay, so I'm gonna have a whole cutlery set. That's good. That's good. There's never anything in these, but I often check them just in case. Ever since the Automaton DLC, there was items in the robot workbenches. Do I have food I can cook? Same here, I always check regardless. The loot goblin in me. Exactly, exactly. I thought I had wolf meat, but maybe that was from before. Oh, strong as meat? I never talked to him. He's literally just here to up his perk, or to give me his perk eventually. Okay, give me meat.
Hey.
What needs smashing? Take meat. Make humans.
Ooh, he gave Deathclaw meat. Normally he gives like a rad roach. A rad roach. Rad rat, not red rat, mole rat, etc. I haven't even killed the leader of this place. I've literally killed every other NPC and I'm looting his house for everything not nailed down, but I'm leaving him alive. Choke make bones strong. My bones must be like invulnerable. I drink so much chocolate milk. Chocolate milk probably isn't as good as regular milk for you. And I've heard some reports that apparently milk isn't as good for your bones as people say that it is. It still is good for it, but not as good. Just because they overblow these things to try and get you to buy more of it, etc. Chucky Milk powers this cat boy. Yes! I always have like a liter or two of it in my fridge, just in case I want to drink some. I often don't have a full cup at a time though. I'll often just like sip a bit from a small carton, and then sip a bit a little bit later, and again, and again. Okay, random hand. He's giving me a hand. That's good, that's good. A random bloatfly gland. I don't know why they needed a medkit right next to their bed, and I'm too afraid to ask. Normally they keep that, I think, in like the washroom or such. I kind of like when rooms have slanted roofs like this. Sounds like you've got a Chucky Milk addiction, man. I do. I used to have an addiction to like Slurpees. Oh, they've got one in the bathroom too. I used to go out and buy like a small Slurpee almost every day that I had money to. And that's so much processed sugar and such. And then I got away from that by drinking chocolate milk instead. It's better, it's not great, but it's better. At least I tell myself it is. I do need to go to at some point. I could go to today. What is it? The place for the nucleus? Yeah. For the main quest. I don't know if I should bring Nick for that, though, if he'll say anything important. Because if it's just talking to the children of the atom, he might not care at all. Then again, maybe the children won't like him because he can't be blessed by their radiation. I don't think they'd turn him away, though, because I feel like that would mess with storyline and annoy people. Used to do similar things in high school. Give it because super metabolism. Their metabolism is still super good, just getting older. I'm basically the same way. Part of it is my health issue that ends up making it so I can basically eat what I want without gaining much weight. Which sounds like a great thing, but if you lose too much weight, then it becomes a bad thing, and the doctor gets mad and threatens to put you on, like, steroids. Not like buff steroids, but like steroids so your body absorbs stuff from the food and holds on to it better. Sickly cat boy. Tragic. Just cram all the loot in a little drawer, just like real life. Catboy steroids? Yeah, being underweight isn't true enough. Is it ammo that's taking up so much room? Or is it food? Oh yeah, 10 missiles. That's a lot of weight right there. And I will reiterate, I was not on steroids, but the doctor did at one point threaten to put me on them. He's like, you gotta eat more, man. You gotta eat and be big and strong. And I'm like, I don't wanna. So many beds here. I'll go across half the wasteland not seeing a single bed. Then one area will have like 20. But considering how many people lived here, I guess it makes sense. With how crazy the people in the fog go, though, I'm kind of surprised they didn't eat each other. They ate a synth. And I genuinely wonder if a synth tastes like a regular person. They're peckish from lack of food. I think I have wild corn and stuff, which you can't even plant in the ground. I did have wolf meat, why couldn't I cook it? Maybe it takes wood or something like that to cook it as well. Wild corn! Yes, yes, yes. But I hope school and everything's been going well for you, Blackheart. I know you were stressing out for a little while.
Stronghold, we find milk of human kindness.
Okay, can't pick up any of that meat. The most random things being put on display. I feel like I should go kill that. Ooh, stuff's actually in a garbage can. Just jump in it. It's where I belong anyways. That's why you like the one overhaul mod called Horizon, because there's little quality of life changes like that. Lets you use it for recipes and plant the wild versions. That's actually pretty cool. I believe there's mods that let you plant stuff anywhere or build like anywhere, because that's one of the biggest problems people had. I kind of hate the settlement version part of the game, but I do really like the base building. I love the idea of an open world game where I can collect like everything and put it down and decorate the base as much as I want, while still going place to place and coming back later. Got him. Okay, and there's a boat to bring me back down. It's been going good. Great. Thanks for asking. Tutoring class tonight. We act out stuff real life. It's more social lately. Getting past social anxiety. That is very good, actually. I'm sure going out and being around people for classes, just that on its own can help a lot with stuff like that. I spend so much time stuck at home. That's one of my problems with my anxiety. You need to get out there and push past all the trauma, basically. And then it supposedly gets easier and easier each time you do it. Turn off the radio, because no one's here to listen to it anymore. Cough, cough. Support troops, buy war bonds. Be vigilant, communism is coming. Oh no! Though that spider did look kind of rad with the skull on it. I've heard people have been getting mad or harassing people playing that Atomic Hearts game, because I know it's very Russian based, but apparently it also is partly built there, or the devs are from there, so then some of the money from it goes towards funding Russia and its aggression. And I can understand not wanting to play it, watch it, etc. if it's like that, but I'm never a fan of bullying and harassing people. Unless that person is Elon Musk, then go wild. Tend to fixate on little things, like if your expression is odd to me, or if you have a tick or such, but then I'm starting to realize people don't really notice those things. Yeah, it all depends how big it is. My friend has an older brother who has Tourette's syndrome, and some tics are very noticeable, and people can treat you poorly if they see them, but other ones are so minor it's not a big deal, and while you think it's huge to yourself, to others it's not. Precision hunting. 5% higher VATS chance against animals you're in combat with. Oh, that's nice. Same here, I don't know how true that is about Atomic Heart, because you've heard lots of stuff, but either way, you're not a fan of people bullying it, despite how righteous it is. Exactly. It's just like with the Hogwarts stuff as well. I don't mean to turn people off or get overly political about it. It's 10 years ago, I would have shot someone to play the Hogwarts game because I was so much into that. But knowing how horrible Rowling can be at this point, I don't support playing the game. I'm never going to play it. I'm not watching people play it, etc., etc. But I'm not going to get mad at other people for playing it. I'm not going to harass people for playing it. If you don't want to watch it, if you don't want to support it, you don't have to. If someone plays it and you're not okay with it, you can block them, move on. Never watch them again if you really don't want to. But shouting at them, insulting them, slurring them, etc., that just creates more of a problem in the long run. You don't have Tourette's tics or anything, but at times you feel nervous and you feel like it's making your face move and stuff. I can see that. Your body's not responding the way you want, etc. Mysterious holotape.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming.
I wonder if that's... I assume that's Cassie Dalton that they're talking about. Pretty much you're respecting on them, skeptical about voting with your dollar, but can understand why people are upset over it because she has dumb beliefs. Don't like how people are making lists to bully people, though. That's what I agree with. Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off from that trader. Had to put a bullet in them to show the others. Just in the lag for now. Put all the stuff in the trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key for... Ooh, I missed that. So there's a loot in the fishing nets outside. This is actually kind of cool. I don't like the idea of it being glass, but having just this little enclosed washroom question mark. Douglas's key. I won't be able to get the experience for pick locking, but I'm too lazy to come back up here later. Okay, Strong, I swear to God, do not kill yourself here. Most of the time I go down floors or something like that. My teammates just walk off and break their legs. I'm pretty much concerned they're stim pack addicts, and they're just trying to get their fix, and they're like, "Oh no, Sasha, I fell down 5 stories and broke my legs. Please heal me up." And it works. Okay, they said something about one of the nets. Is this it? Oh yeah, Douglas's key. And it's literally just... I hate how like all these cool things you find in the game are just like absolutely random loot. Hey Sasha, how's it going back to Fallout? I see it's going good. How are you tonight, Spectre? I haven't played Fallout in like a month or something like that. But I felt like going back to it for a little bit. Let's just drink the water down here. I'm going back up north anyways, so... Fellas really always breaking their legs, especially McCready. McCready like fell down every time he tried to go up to the Pridwin for the Brotherhood of Steel. That's why I like how like hand-placed loot like Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas did. Makes sense, makes sense. Doing well, thanks. I'm here for the Fallouts. Nice, nice, nice. We just killed the trappers here and have to report to Cassie Dalton. But first, I'm literally looting everything not nailed down. As is my way. Okay, my loot is all still here. 4 has some hand-placed loot, just not as much as I'd like, indeed. I'm gonna sleep for the full 8 hours. I may make a Fallout note that that power armor is still here. Down south of island with trapper leader, power armor frame by bed. And then if I really want to, the next time I come down here, I can grab that. I don't have a single power core, I'm pretty sure, so I wouldn't be able to just bring it back with me. Or fusion core. Yeah, I don't. Let's bring this crate with me. Shouldn't store loot around containers like that, is a tendency to disappear. If you store it on a workbench, then it doesn't disappear. Ooh, that's good to know. I constantly worry about storing my loot in boxes like that, so I often don't. I think I mentioned it early in the stream before you were even here. I was like, oh god, it happened. Oh wait, it didn't. Relentless Sledgehammer and Cryogenic something. Yeah, then I have all the legendary loot. But there were workbenches in the area. I'll try to remember that to store items in those things. Now I've got to run across the wasteland back to my base to store these items. Yoink. I feel like if I go to the nucleus... Okay, that's not an enemy. Yeah, I feel like if I go to the nucleus, I might want to bring... What's his name? Valentine? Thank you for the head pat. Just because he might have something to say about it. Where did I drop that? Oh, the barrel crate really flew. Or bottle crate. Oh, Lana is raiding! Oh, let me do a shout out. Lana Alicia. Hello there, Lana. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I greatly appreciate it. Oh, the beloved moon. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello to everyone new to the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I literally stream every single night. So if you're ever bored late at night like this, you'll see me playing something for 4 hours. Lately, you've had a good stream here. I'm glad to hear it. Were you playing Fallout as well? Or what were you playing tonight, Lana? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Lana Alicia? But yeah, I stream every night. Lately I've been streaming like Dark Souls, Darkest Dungeon, Paladins, Fallout 4, stuff like that. Gotta bail as soon as I raid, but I gotta go rest. That is completely understandable. You go do self-care, get a drink, get a snack, go to bed. Sweet dreams, and thank you for the raid, Lana. We went out of debt again in Pokemon Platinum. In a nutshell, how do you go out of debt in a Pokemon game? I'm genuinely curious about that. I don't think I ever played Pokemon Platinum. I did play Pokemon Crimson, or whatnot recently. Scarlet, not Crimson. And right now I killed a Trapper Raider, looted a bunch of stuff, and I have to run across the wasteland back to my base. Because on survival mode there's no fast travel. Yeah, we gotta go up here. And I'll keep running out of stamina. Oh, there's enemies here if I remember. Let's hope Strong doesn't aggro them. A running joke because the rival's name is Dead. Oh, okay, there you go. Works. I always like little jokes like that. Nah. Oh, it's just a regular trapper. Strong, don't move in my way. Oh. I don't want to die after looting all this stuff, so I'm going to use my best gun. Come on. You go way out there.
Over there.
Because I don't want him to keep fighting and lose in combat. I mean, I could kill that last NPC, but the NPCs kill me so fast I worry about it.
Head over there.
And I think if he gets far enough, he will leave the enemy alone. Okay, it looks like we're out of combat. Mark that location, and then we know that the grayish hollow marker is the one leading. We're taking that bottle crate for decorations. I like, when I get a chance, I like decorating my bases, and this is an item you cannot make with the game. So if you wanted to put a bottle crate down with bottles in it for decorations, you can't just go into the workshop and go bam, bottle crate. There's a handful of items like that. Coat racks, specific garbage cans, etc., etc. So if I'm heading home anyways, I'm like, might as well take it with me. What the heck? Just random floating kids, because he's the loot gremlin. Exactly. See, Blackheart, you know. All the loot. I'm going back to my base anyways. Specifically went on the corner of that car. It just didn't want to come with me. One of my cats does that a lot. They'll like sink both their claws into the couch, or they'll hug the banister they're on, and I'm like, Jesus, cat, I just want to pat you for a second. It's only Mitzi that does that. Mitzi is a total B word. She's the prettiest cat I ever. This lovely calico, but she's very antisocial. But we on the same boat in terms of appearance, because I have a femme model as well, just PNG though. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You're a VTuber as well then? It's nice to meet you. I actually insanely lucked out with my model. I only paid like the person who designed my model, made my model, he's basically charging 4 times what I paid for it now. No joke. Because I only paid like 200, 250, something like that for it. He was brand new at the time and didn't have very many, what do you call it, examples of his work for his portfolio, so he was incredibly undercharging himself. He's going back to the base. We see the look on their face. Nyafia poster boy in his grace. I like it. I like the rhyme. And it's true, I'm the poster boy for the cat Nyafia. Not the leader, not the leader. And I totally don't say that to avoid tax purposes. 100%. Thank you for checking in, beloved. That does literally nothing, but I still acknowledge when people do it. If I could, I'd let everybody who follows, well, even people who don't follow, I'd let them use all my emotes. But sadly, Twitch isn't like that. You've been in a rhymey mood. Well, I like it. That was a good rhyme. My favorite one of my newer emotes, though, has to be the Roomba one. I love the idea of just spinning around. Forgot to check in because of raid, so, a woo. Well, a woo to you too, beloved. Lol. Okay, we're getting close, not too far. Oh god, spooky doggo. Bork. Bork W, Bork, and Bork Rage. Sasha, how you doing? I heard you say something before you getting an ad, and I wanted to know if you said Lanciacs and Grand Sax. I most definitely did not, and I apologize for the ads. Like a week, 2 weeks ago, I finally turned on ads for my channel, because I asked on Twitter to basically random people how do they feel about pre-roll ads and stuff, and almost half the people that I asked said most of the time if they get more than a 30-second pre-roll ad when they check out a new channel, they just dip completely and don't even give it a chance. So I thought that might be turning people off. So I made it so at the end of the hour you literally get 1.5 minutes of ads, which is incredibly unpleasant to me. But that gives a full 30 minutes of pre-roll free people joining. So I feel like that helps the stream a lot. And then it's set so if you subscribe or anything, you get 0 ads no matter what. Hi there, Volt Hunter. I think, I'm not sure if that's what he said. And I should play The Last of Us on stream sometime. I played the first game a million years ago. The beginning of it is absolutely crazy. Haven't played the second one. What's happening? I am carrying loot back to my base. I just killed the leader of the trappers in the south part of the Far Harbor Isle, looted everything like the loot gremlin that I am, and now I'm right back at my base storing stuff. These are the ads I received in the Watch 2 where The Last of Us advertised by HBO. Oh, okay. Stupid person taking over a bed. It's my bed. It's literally the only bed here. I feel like I should take a rat away. Wait, do you mean the ad or what Sasha said? I have no idea anymore. I'm lost. Okay. I always keep a few mines and grenades just in case. Oh, I think... Oh, it was Hogwarts Legacy? I don't think I said anything about that since earlier. I mentioned something about it earlier tonight. Some mines and nades for the baddies. Exactly. It's like if there's an enemy I'm having trouble with, I always like to have at least a handful of grenades and mines to use against them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Volt Hunter. Since you're new here, I'll let you know I stream literally every night. So if you're ever bored, I'll be here playing stuff each day. You completed Ghost Runner? Oh, congrats. I think I actually bought that a while ago on PlayStation, but I've never actually played it. It definitely looked pretty cool. I know you said yesterday you were having issues getting past a certain part in Ghost Runner. I assume that's because it was near the end of the game, since you're done now. Hydrate will do, thank you. PlayStation. It's true. Tasty water, it's true. I have like reverse osmosis water, so it's probably not as healthy as it should be since I think a lot of the natural minerals and stuff get out. But also any threats of lead, etc., is out too. And my mother wanted that for our house because she was worried about something she heard in the news. So that's what we've got. I think it tastes just fine though. Reverse Osmosis Jones? Is that what the guy was called from that one movie? Or wasn't it just Osmosis Jones? Wedding lead is always a plus though, that is true. Finished it, and the reason I finished is because I had no more skill issue and I remembered I had other abilities besides the first one you would cover. Wow. I'm surprised it took that long to remember that, but you'll lurk while you read manga and sleep as well. Okay, well, sweet dreams. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a nice night, beloved. Thanks for coming with the raid and all following. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the movie Osmosis Jones. Nice, nice, nice. And you may not have seen it on the server, but last night, or the night before or something like that, I hit 900 followers here on Twitch, which seems absolutely wild to me. I don't typically, depending on the game I play, I don't typically have a lot of people watching at once, but at the same time, just having that many people who came out to give my stream a chance is a really big thing to me. I was, like a long-term goal was hitting 1K followers by the end of my first year streaming, and that might actually be a reality now, since I think there's like another 2 months or something like that before I hit my 1 year anniversary. You might play Far Cry 3 or Little Big Planet 3 later. I hope you keep at it for a long time. I plan on it. I've thoroughly enjoyed streaming, talking to people, getting to know others on Twitter, etc. like that. Thank you for checking in, Volt. Good to know you're finally here. You finally checked in. No, I'm just teasing. Sasha, why aren't you storing all those items on the workbench? Because I'll probably want to use some of them for decoration later. So I'd rather keep a bunch of them out now, and then I'll throw a bunch of them in the workbench at a later time. Nut fruit, wild corn. Oh, I'm still peckish. I don't get a buff from the food, sadly, when I'm eating it like this, when I'm hungry. Do I have some basic food items? Doesn't really look like it. You get out of the bed.
Just looking to trade a little.
At some point, I will cough, cough, relocate these people. Cough, cough.
Whatever.
Oh, a second disease. Oh god, lethargy. AP refresh minus 50%. That's one of my least favorite ones. Yes, I will relocate them and they will never be found again. Okay, so we want to run back towards Far Harbor. We can hand in the quest. We can grab... what's his name from the place? What's his name? Nick Valentine. Nick Valentine. And then we can... you should get a cough drop for that cough. Sounds rough. Was that you trying to rhyme? Because it does have a lot of OH words. But I feel like it didn't rhyme itself. Relocate at the bottom of the ocean in the crater of Adam. Is the crater of Adam in the dark bottom of the ocean? I'm guessing it's not, and I'm guessing you're just making fun. Apparently there's like a nuclear submarine with an actual nuclear missile over there in the nucleus, and that's where the Children of the Atom made their base here. And for some reason the leader of the synth robot people decided it was a good idea to let them control it. I think he also said something like the previous leader wasn't so bat-heck crazy, but the current one is. It was a rhyme, apparently my joke didn't land, just wandered off into space. Whoosh, that happens, I'm sorry. Sometimes I get too focused on the game and then I forget what's going on. Oh, I can sleep there. Question for everyone here and explain my reasoning for it. I've never used any social media platform besides YouTube and Twitch. Want to know what app is the best to interact with people? I feel like Twitter is. That's the main reason I use it. But it also all depends. If you got 5 ads, I apologize, but that's, like I mentioned, I set it to 1.5 minutes of ads at the very end of the hour. As he started talking. Sadly, telling me how many ads there are, or, you know, blah blah blah, won't remove them. I can remove the ads. Like I had for the last 7 months, I had 0 ads except for pre-rolls. But if I do want to starting with my words. If I do want to remove pre-rolls so that people can join my stream without ads, then it's like you basically have to do a 15-second ad or a 30-second ad to get 10 minutes of pre-roll free. So if I wanted 30 minutes free like I did, I could either do 1.5 minutes of ads at the end of the hour for a full 30 minutes free, or I could do a 30-second ad literally every 20 minutes, but that just sounds annoying as heck. So I'd rather have one, even if it's a long one, and then people can just go look at Twitter, something like that for a short bit. And it gives a chance for people to join and give me a chance without an ad for a while. Help the stream out. Don't use Facebook unless you want the Zuck to spoil your information and Zuck the life out of you. I feel like Twitter is probably the same. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell you information. You're back? Welcome back. I mentioned to people like 2 weeks ago I turned on ads in my channel. At the end of the hour, there's a full 1.5 minutes of ads, which is probably why you got 5 different ads. At that point, I feel like go get a snack, use the washroom, take a break. I would love to have absolutely 0 ads on my channel, but Twitch will not allow that. And 1.5 minutes of ads gives me 30 minutes of pre-roll ad free for people joining. They can join, no ad. Whereas before, for the last 8 months of my streaming, 7 months of my streaming, every time someone joined, they get anywhere from 30-second to a 3-minute ad. App to best for social media? It really depends, but I feel like probably Twitter. That's what Twitter is basically known for. Conversations, spreading, talking out, getting to know people. Oh wow, they really have added more and more stuff to the hull. Since I'm here, I can just talk to the doctor.
You here for doctoring?
Yes.
I need some
Came to the right place then.
Cure health. That'll cure both diseases.
Could have been a lot worse.
feel like that's ash or dirt on his head, because at times it almost looks like stubble.
And that's that.
But then I see it by his cheek and stuff like that too.
Never mind.
They're in Discord pretty much. Both Wastelands nuke deck, though, Tale of Two. That is true. So I think that was the last of Cassie Dalton's quests.
What kind of person just shoots a man for sport? All those trappers can burn in hell. That trapper who killed your husband is dead. And it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost. All those... And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up...
It was you, outsider. A mainlander.
The final chapter's been written. The story...
Final chapter won't be written till you're dead. No, no, no.
I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
Explain the holotape. Glad it's over. Time to pay up. Glad to... Explain the holotape.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it? A lie? No, no. It was true.
Oh, so she exaggerated some of the stuff.
Truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance. You've seen what's more. The
I
island.
know you're not some greenback mainlander. Can't tell up from down in the fog.
The island will respect you now. And that's more than I can
Remember about
say
fire
for
safety the other
most
day I
of
go for computer science and how to use an extinguisher ahead of time? No mean? I guess that's true. Time to pay up, glad to help. Glad it's over.
I'm just glad
Now that I know she was embellishing.
there wouldn't be anything left alive on this island. I have no cause to doubt. Now every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse, but I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... There's
Is she
no
lying about
evidence
that too?
left
I
to
feel like she
prove
is.
anything. The island knows this weapon. Oh,
Take you seriously?
and that's
It's
it.
probably like the worst gun ever.
That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished...
Kind of mundane, but there's different types of extinguishers for different stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense though.
Story's over, but yours...
Target bleeds for 25 points of additional damage. I feel like I already have a weapon like that.
Mrs. Dalton. The Dalton family was great.
Let's go get what's his face? Metal face. Valentine. Don't tell Valentine I called him Metal Face. He'll judge me. Yes, a certain extinguishers can make it worse. Different chemicals in each end are water. I knew water can make things worse if it's like an oil fire, etc. But I didn't think with other things like mechanical ones there would be different needed as well. Makes sense to me, I just didn't think it.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says,
Stop what? Still searching.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
I just wanted you to follow me.
Nick,
Time to hit the road again? Get back to them.
Let's head out.
let's head out.
But
Well, all right.
stop, sorry?
Be nice,
I'm confused.
then find strong.
Stop what? Or you're sorry for saying stop?
Well, then get comfy, big guy.
We'll send him, keep him at Longfellow's cabin. It does mean I have to go all the way back here if I ever want to change companions, but...
I feel better.
Dominican? Like the Republic? There's the water.
You just say the word.
Let's see if I have any purified water here. Because I think I didn't have too many on me. I have 4. I probably have bottles or such, though. Is there a small baby bottle? Oh, one. US, there's ones for class A, B, da. Kitchen fires like K, electrical, metal, regular combustible. That is interesting. I guess it's just it smothers them more easily or something like that. No Nuka-Cola bottles, so I don't know if I use them all. Milk bottles? No. I don't know if I have any bottles I can fill with water here. Oh no, it's empty milk bottle. I only have one. I know I picked up lots of beer bottles, so I guess I wouldn't mind filling those up. Let's fill those with water. I might have to be more sparing with my filling up water bottles, unless I find a ton more of them. Just need to know, thank you for the info. Good, good, good.
I have so much data on the world before the atoms.
Someone needs
I might go check that vendor in town, just to see if he has. That was interesting and kind of important. That is true, depending on the situation. Most people probably wouldn't ever need to know that, but just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna check the general goods vendor and see if he has anything I can turn into water bottles. I've never had to do that before, and if I was still in the wasteland, I could just go grab them from one of my other bases. But that is not the case here.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Well, you're a weirdo.
Let's trade.
Happily.
Hi there, Cloud. How are you doing tonight? Class of fire extinguisher would be best against a pyromancer. I feel like any of them. Because that's just fire undiluted. With all the other stuff, the fire is tied to something like metal, oil, etc., etc. $39 for a single purifier? I only got 2 for 8 only. Okay, let's head towards the nucleus. You gotta get one then. Are pyromancers a big problem in your life, sailor? If so, I am confused. Or is it pyromaniacs? Because that's completely different. Is it? I guess pyromancers can be pyromaniacs. They probably would have to be if they're into that. Now that I think of it, I could check the vendor at the Acadia as well for water bottle type stuff. And then I can rest there as well before heading to the nucleus. Running through the fog. I know a guy with chaos bed vestiges, gotta be prepared. Yikes. That's from one of the Dark Souls games, I'm pretty sure. Because I think Bed of Chaos is an enemy in Dark Souls 1 that I haven't fought yet. People talked about it. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Imagine if they did have fire extinguishers in Dark Souls. How much would that ruin the pyromancers? Then again, I'm pretty sure they can shoot their fire from much further than you can shoot an extinguisher. Class of fire extinguisher is best against black flames. I don't think anybody would know since black flames are not a real thing. You feel like an extinguisher would be a sorcery? I feel like it'd just be a water sorcery. Water spray. Wasn't that the skill in Dark Souls, like Flash Sweat, and reduces fire damage? And sounds gross.
Hi.
Need something?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Maybe? I don't think I can turn that into water. Nope, only one. Flash Sweat. At least in Dark Souls 1, it's a move that I saw. And it's like suddenly you're covered in water, and so then it dampens fire damage received. Carbon dioxide ones get really cool, it'd be pretty OP. A carbon dioxide fire extinguisher? Isn't that stuff harmful to breathe in? Or I guess not harmful, it's just it's not oxygen, so you don't want to breathe it in. I thought there was a bed out here. Or I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now we're going to the nucleus, which is right around this direction. Legendary glowing angler. Okay, I'm gonna kill that. Just for its item. Oh, I should also mark out on my map where I've been to on that island. Hold on a sec. There. Just so I'll remember in the future when I look at my map. I hate shooting creatures that are still friendly to me, but I 100% know it's an enemy eventually, so... Mutant Slayer's pole hook. Ew. Fire extinguishers are really good boosters in space. Are you sure about that? Or did you see that in a video game? I feel like they'd be very mild boosters in space. I don't think they'd actually push you that fast. Especially since the oxygen or the carbon dioxide or whatever that it emits would disperse almost immediately in space. So while it would be momentum, it's just it would not be a lot of momentum. But then things like movies, etc. have to exaggerate to make it interesting or to make it work. But I'm no expert on that. Wait, what was that having? Ooh, legendary fog crawler. Thank you for lurking, beloved, though technically you already were. Oh, that missed. He like jumped right at the time. Seen Wally and it worked there, it must work in real life. Totally believable. I actually haven't seen many of these fog crawlers. Crawl! Fall, like leaves in fall. I remember that from like Warcraft 3 or something like that. I know I'm missing with a lot of my shots. Just like Eva being able to float, it must be possible. Actually, that kind of could be possible. I just don't think we have the technology for it. Vincent's literally going forwards to go toe-to-toe against this thing with his little pipe revolver. I have like 3,000 fusion cells. That's half the reason I brought a sniper with me, to fight things while safe, while using up some of the millions of ammo I have. Wait, bottle cap added? Did I just get a single bottle cap for killing that guy? What? Furious Super Sledge. Increase damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. That's actually good. One cap added. You're welcome. Thank you, Blackheart. But yeah, I could actually see that being a good weapon, but my baseball bat is overpowered already. Console commanded baby. Just straight up hacked my game to insert one single bottle cap. I'll never forget it. Keep that bottle clap close to my heart. And yes, I said clap instead of cap because I stuttered. Oh, I should have brought like a radiation suit with me. I'm an idiot. Because I'm guessing their base will be completely full of radiation. It's okay, stutter cute. Good, good, good. I'm exploring the area out front. I feel like I might have to actually run back to right here. Thunder Fork? Question mark? I mean like a lightning bolt? Yeah, I'm gonna run back to this base and get... I'm pretty sure I put a radiation suit at it. You people. You're actually using Density's emotes a lot. You might have to lurk in his stream just to get another gift sub to it. I think we raided him once a while back, and I think I have him on my followed list. Furball, him. I'm just copying Zaylor, don't mind me. Hold up, hold up. Lol. He doesn't even have a profile picture. I don't think I've ever shouted out my mod before. He does not stream or do anything on Twitch. But I still find it funny that I can shout him out. Shout out Sasha. No! It's true, go follow him, that nerd. So I was playing video games. What's with that? Mayonnaise or vertebrae? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I need to know that first. A gamer, wow, cringe. I know, right? I said that in some VTuber thing before. Someone was like, apply to be my Valentine's. It wasn't for real, but you'd get like free art by them. And so I applied to it, and one of the questions was like, what do you think of VTubers? And I instantly was like, wow, of VTubers? Ew, cringe. I'd never be one. Cough, cough. Don't look. Mr. House is best VTuber. Mr. House was probably the first VTuber, to be honest. Even before Kazuna A or whatever. What is the radiation suit called? Hazmat suit? Because then I probably don't have it. Ugh. I mean, I could just down tons of rat away. Oh, rescue diver suit. protection from radiation, 250. How much does the radiation suit give? I'm gonna Google that quickly. Oh, it gives 1,000 radiation resist. And what was this? Rescue diver suit. It doesn't say. How far back was... Which is that bed? This is the bed up top here. I could just reload back to this place, and I'm close to town to get my hazmat suit. Every time I sleep while on Twitch, I get taken to someone called Best Dad VTuber, and just some guy in a VTuber avatar reading stories. Nice. Surely our liver would be okay from downing all the Rad-X. And Radaway. Don't forget the Radaway. So we're reloading after running that far. Sorry. But I basically need that hazmat. Well, I haven't even gone in the place yet. It's literally the base of Children of Adam. It's got to be hazmat forever. And buff out? I've never once drunk buff out in this game. I remember using it to carry items once or twice in in Fallout 3, but I've never done it in this game. It still buffs your strength, which would let you carry more, but I'm normally so over encumbered that the 20 weight difference does nothing. What the heck is Radaway? Is it just lead drink? I honestly have no idea. I don't think it would be lead drink, because that would literally just kill you instantly. Lead poisoning and all that. But it's obviously something that goes through your blood system, and it must bond with whatever the radiation particles are. So goes in, and then comes out somehow, after it's bonded with and pulled that stuff out. Or jet? Why do you want all the drugs, Sailor? Should I be concerned? Comes in an IV bag, so it must be good. Exactly! Everything in IV bags is healthy. Unless that IV bag is connected to a catheter. My Oma seems to be doing well so far, which is surprising, because when she went to the hospital we thought, oh no, trouble. But, yeah. She's doing fine for now. Did that guy just launch himself at me at Mach 3? Dory, you're no longer a jet addict. I'm glad to hear. Oh! Whoa, what's with the lag there? Uh-oh. Pausing the game for a second. Yeah, I don't know what the heck just happened. VATS is bugging out. Posture hydrate will do, just a second. This guy's bugging out VATS. And now I can't use my weapons. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Found the cure for Jet and Fallout 2, just go for a walk. Okay, I will hydrate and posture. Thank you, Sailor. I really like that Assaultron, Succubus, or whatever. Except there's literally only the one in the whole game. It's in like the Rust Devil's base with the boss who dropped the Tesla arc, which I have never used because it was wacky. What Fallout is this? This is Fallout 4. It's the Far Harbor DLC. But hi Jinx. I'm not sure if tomorrow the new Paladins drops. Is a Zweihander or a Claymore better? I feel like I've heard better things in Dark Souls about the Zweihander. Uh-oh. Okay, it wasn't letting me shoot for a minute there. Oh, hey Spectre, how are you doing tonight? Okay, I am being able to attack. So everything's good in that regard. Let's go look for the head. If you could choose where to set Fallout 5, where would it be? That depends. I kind of want to say Canada just to explore Canada in a wasteland, but if I was actually going to be honest, I wouldn't mind having it in like South America, like the Amazon rainforest or somewhere like that, but then I guess that wouldn't be inhabited enough. It's just, I'd really like to see a Fallout in like a jungle setting. There's not enough jungle games, in my opinion. Played so many based in North America, played so many in cities, in frosty areas, deserts. So I kind of liked it when Genshin added that new Sumeru area, just because of how bright and plant-like it is. Knows an actual weapon to wield? I don't know enough about the two to actually know in real life then which would be better. Is the Fallout universe, though, the Amazon rainforest probably doesn't exist anymore? That is true. That is true. Wasn't it the UK that's supposed to be the next Fallout? I have literally heard zero things about the next Fallout, so I don't think they've said anything. I mean, they're still finishing up Starfield or whatever right now. They basically admitted a year ago that they've basically done nothing on the next Elder Scrolls. And since Elder Scrolls is the next game they're making, you can bet that we probably won't see another Fallout for like 10 more years, which to me is heartbreaking. There's a mod called Fallout London coming at some point in 2023. Oh, that's probably what he's thinking of then. A Fallout jungle environment would be awesome. It would. It's just like they said, like Spectre or whatnot said, it probably would not make that much sense in the Fallout universe. Okay, hazmat. There it is. Saying it breaks my heart, Sasha. It does. Because especially how I thought... dang it, I'm tired already. Especially how I thought after I liked Fallout 4 so much, I was like, I really like the building in Fallout 4, but they could improve on it so much. The next time they make one, they probably could have made it so much better for base building and stuff like that. And then just bam, another one never comes out. And there's so many... I hope the next Fallout or Elder Scrolls game gets a new engine. That would be incredibly useful, but I kind of doubt it.
Hey,
Something for you?
over here.
Can do.
Since when has making sense ever mattered for the Fallout universe? That's true. They just create something new and go, well, this is why this happened. GG, no re. Okay, now we make our way all the way back. Lobster float. The lobster did float. No, I know. They tie those to like lines going to the lobster float traps. And so then you can know where it is to pull it up. Why do I suddenly remember a Seinfeld episode where Kramer like stole lobsters from lobster traps? And that lobster is a magician and it turned into the plastic float? Gasp. This Fallout game, I want to become a raider or have the option. That would be interesting, but I would never do it. I never pick the bad options in games. But yeah, I heard Nuka World was very not as raider-filled as people wanted. You can supposedly, I've never played it, but you can supposedly go and raid settlements in the Wasteland, but it has to be actual like settlements you can normally take over anyways, and it'll send the raiders to them, etc., etc., to help you take over and stay there as settlers. Sasha, too much of a good boy while you're a bad Pingus. And there's Pearl, still waiting since the beginning of Far Harbor. And like I said, this has got to be a vault under here. She said something about how the rich people who are still alive are in a further part, which is probably the vault. And then the regular people keep trying to put their hands on her and she had to put them down or fight them, which makes me think zombies. Well, ghouls aren't zombies, they just look like them. They never actually died and came back. They just look like they really did. Oh, and this is where the crashed plane is. That's where Jeff Bezos is. Be yourself. It's funny, out of all the games like Call of Duty, FIFA, and all the stuff like that, that literally comes out with a brand new game every year, the one I wouldn't be mad at coming out every year or every 2 years would be like a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game. Then again, those games are so much bigger with so much detail, so much lore, etc. Of course that would take more years to actually make. But I wish they actually would. I mean, they're a rich company, and it's a very successful IP brand. You'd think they'd be able to go out and, start different games. You could make Elder Scrolls and Fallout at the same time with different groups of producers. Bethesda needs to contract out a new Fallout game like they did in New Vegas, but I doubt they ever do. I doubt it too, because then it would be partly out of their control. Not fully, not a lot, just partly. And I don't think they would go along with that. Up close? Sure thing. Zoop. Up close golf. I've never done it. Look, mass. Wink. Wonk. Titty. Wait, I can get closer. Look at the stars in my eyes. I can't open them. Well, I can open them wider. I can go. But then you can't really see the stars so much. Todd Metalli, it's much easier to use microtransactions than risk more for shareholders. That's true. Oh, I didn't realize the screen's still like that. Hold on a sec. When I use the separate... If I go like this. And then I go like this. When I use the second Discord, I have to crop it like that. Hi Hisash, I'm here to say hi and such before bed. I appreciate it, even if you just stop by for a bit, Z. I hope you have a nice night. Okay, that place is directly across from me. I could go there just to save before going to the nucleus. Yes, okay, now I go sleep. Sweet dreams, Z. Hope Microsoft does something interesting with Bethesda. Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't have that much faith in Microsoft. It's funny how Bill Gates started off as absolute scum, but I kind of like him more now because he's actually tried to do good things for the environment and stuff like that. But at the start, he was scum in the sense that he'd do things like, he'd know people couldn't compete with him, so he'd reduce the price of Windows stuff to below being profitable, so that he was even losing money on it, just because his competitors couldn't reduce the cost of their product as much as him. So then eventually they'd go out of business trying to compete with him, and then he'd jack the price back up. I mean, it's a smart business decision, but it still seems like a scummy thing to do. Stuff like that. And then there's the opposite, which is Elon Musk. And yes, I will forever purposely missay his name because I hate him. How people thought he was awesome and like the world savior, basically. And now we find out he's garbage and just as much a liar as a lot of other rich people. Yeah, pretty much I like him a lot more compared to other billionaires. I do too nowadays. I meant at the start I did not. But nowadays he's tried to do more, and he said he's going to leave like 90% of his fortune to charity when he dies, I think. So 10% of his money will still be like a couple $1 billion or something like that, and his family will be set for generations. But at the same time, he did say he's going to donate that much of it away to I don't know what charities, but still. Now someone just needs to assassinate him so the money can get out faster. No, I'm kidding. Don't take that as serious. Oh. Oh, that's Shipbreaker for the quest. I'll ignore him for now. For some reason, even though they said he was a fog crawler, I keep thinking the fog crawler is those big hermit crab things. Sasha, is it imperative that you go meet? Go meet what? Who? Where? Yes, he pretty much bragged about his family having an emerald mine in Africa, and he scrubbed the internet so much that article, but it's saved in a time machine site. Yeah, exactly. It's not just an emerald mine, it's a blood emerald mine. Like, they literally work people to death there like slaves. But he talked about, being self-made, his parents were rich, but he still did all this. He also talked about how good he was in university, but it turns out he literally played video games through his, or not university, college. Yeah, Snope says it's false, but there's an article on it that was deleted, lol. But what was it? He also bragged about how well he did in university, but apparently he only had like a score of like 57 or such in different classes, and he spent half his time doing pot and playing video games, quite literally.
And your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold.
Uh-oh. One of you has to prove...
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
I fully expected that.
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You gotta prove yourself. One of you has to kill the other. No, we can't do that. Bang.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
From Far Harbor can rot, came from the Commonwealth. Sarcasm. Kinda wanna do sarcasm, but he did plot in video games really well. Sarcasm.
Oh no, I'm with Voltec. Can I interest you in a new life underground?
There's only one person getting put in the ground unless I get my answer. Now, did you come here from that blasted town?
Came from the Commonwealth.
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me.
If he's the grand... whatever, does that mean he's the leader?
Place among Adam's children?
Adam's children, the execution, just sign me, let me in, sign me up. What is Adam's children?
Who are they?
We are the children of Adam.
I like his armor. If I kill him, can I take it?
You walk through his
I don't think I can have a tattoo like his face, though. His domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen it before. Heard the Geiger counter.
I'm surprised they're not mad at me for wearing like a radiation suit. They better ask me to remove it if I join them.
Across this land, and that glow is the path to our salvation.
Worship radiation? I actually like the idea of them worshipping radiation because they're like splitting the atom creates a million.
Create something better. Why?
Creates like a million different worlds. Like, you know, you're splitting the atom and creating a new universe and doing this and that. And it's absolutely messed up. But I can see people believing in it in some post-apocalyptic way. Sign me up.
I'm interested in joining.
I should ask about the execution, but...
You'll have to perform a ritual.
Oh, I thought he'd just let me in. By doing what? Do what Adam requires. Yeah, do what Adam requires.
Right.
I've got a radiation
I'll
suit.
do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back. We'll discuss.
And it probably gives me like 1,000 radiation. Do I have to actually activate the quest? Nope. Okay, none of this is stealing. That is good. I like these people already. Recommends a small donation of 5 million caps. Turns out it's just a pyramid scheme. That would not surprise me in the slightest. I would actually prefer that. Imagine if a single one of these items is considered stealing. Why do they have a bunch of light bulbs? What does that have to do with Adam? Unless that's like a donation. And why am I not getting irradiated? I should still be taking radiation with the rad suit. Like that. But there's NPCs when you steal their bent tin can. How dare you, thief! That was a relic of my great-great-grandmother. She told me never to forget her and gave me her bent tin can. I believe it. How can they clone Grandma if they don't have like the remnants of her saliva on that tin can? Seriously. You just gotta think for 2 seconds, guys. Then you understand what they're so upset about. I didn't see Nyx chime in with any of that. But he's still following me, obviously.
Drink from the spring.
Yeah, this is what I saw, but those guys were talking, and I'm glad I didn't miss it. Unless the meme is a feature. Ooh, could be. They never said anything about my companion having to drink from it. So they're just gonna let him in for free. He gets in with me. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like I know where the spring is. I feel like it might be that thing... Or no, that was an altar. It might not be what I'm thinking of. Because there was an altar with a ton of radiation that we ran past. And like those weird skull candles and such. They do that a lot in Skyrim. One random stealable item mixed into a bunch of takes spam looting is not recommended most of the time. Fair enough. It's been so long since I played Skyrim. When I was younger, I preferred the Elder Scrolls for the fantasy setting to Fallout. Now that I'm older, I prefer Fallout for guns and such. Oh, there's an actual fish. And it's got glowing eyes. Okay, yeah, this is not what I was thinking. Do I get high if I drink this? Or do I just get like 1,000 radiation? Okay, I can't VATS it. Oh, I could have just walked around. Follow the really old brick road. Sorry, dude, I gotta loot the blight. It's more important than Adam's chosen leading me. Yeah, I'm gonna catch them. Ghostly figure.
Excuse me.
Oh, I can't fight? Can I pat you? Hi. What lovely long teeth you have. But Grandma, why are your teeth so long? The better to irradiatedly bite you. Frank Horgan, superhuman-powered armor secret agent for the President of the Fallout universe. That sounds awesome. Oh, these guys are smoky too. You got a big mouth. Don't buy this, Sasha. Why not? I thought you liked the Fang. What the heck, Blackheart? If you like the Fang so much, you should enjoy being bitten by it. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, that is them. It is. He's my fave psychopath. Yes, yes, yes. Keep running. Oh no! Oh no! Aw. We're really not. Well, I mean, I'm not. I've got a hazmat suit on. Where the heck are we going? Thank you for the head pat. Frank Horgan looks like the Doomslayer of the Fallout universe. Oh snap. I should Google him because I've never seen that character. I keep feeling like it's not a real character, but I'll trust you on it. Oh, is this where I'm going? Investigate the holy site.
This can't be real.
Bring them peace. He's got like an arm blade, a giant bowie knife, and an armed plasma cannon. His power armor's crafted onto his skin like cyborg. That actually seems rad. And not like radiation rad, but like awesome rad. It's real. I know I do a little mischief, so sometimes it's hard to tell. Children of Adam Shrine. Oh, I can't even... I was about to say I can't even crouch. Oh. And I've got my radiation armor on. So I have like no actual armor. Yep, no actual armor. I might have to switch out armor or just jump on a car or something, and now I have to do that whole part again. Interesting is, he's torn Deathclaws in half, gives you an idea of how huge he is. Yeah, bye. And so I saved at the lumber mill. Now we get to see that guy die again. Yay! You getting tired? I'm gonna head out. Night session. Night Spectre, thanks for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Woohoo, death. I know, right? Death and taxes. Wait, no. Not the second thing. Frank is a dang monster. I like it. Frank the Tank? I guess I could put... Can breathe underwater? What was I going to do? I was going to put on my hazmat suit first of all. Yeah, Sailor. Posture hydrate will do. I didn't realize the dog moved over like that. She's now more off to the side in front of me on a football blanket. I like that I have unlimited points to spend. Do you, though? I feel like I'm the only one that actually has unlimited points to spend. But it's probably that you have so many points that all these cheap things don't do much. What's the dog doing? Sleeping. Sleeping in the frog pose, as they call it. Where her back legs are like spread out, stretched out behind her. As if she's a frog jumping. Dun, dun, dun. I timed it perfectly. Running. Hee hee, on -2 all comfy, away from the cold. Fair enough. We're away from the cold too. At least I would think so, considering we're inside the house. You are a very, very good boy, Zayler. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for following me for so long. Thank you for always being here. It means a lot to me. As a small streamer, I appreciate every one of you, but cheers. You're the only one that's redeemed praise in like 2 months, I think. And you've done it like 3 times now.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been
It's
loyal.
grand zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to
And I'll just loot items while they keep talking.
This is insane. You can't expect
Wait, will they still go ragdoll? Yep.
Will there be anything else?
Boy, this guy's gonna die again.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
I wonder why their faith came into question. You're the chillest person that I enjoy watching. Well, I appreciate it. I feel like chill isn't that exciting to watch, though. Some people appreciate it, some people like it, because then I feel like the vibes rub off on you. You can calm down too, you can just listen and be like, okay, things aren't so bad. Okay, I got the flip lighter. Like chill, sometimes hyper gets too annoying for me. Fair enough. Especially when basically all the streamers are trying to do that. I was about to say, if I just walk in there, will they kill me? Kinda like my opposite, since you play Fallout and I play Elden. There you go.
Far Harbor send you.
Problem with Far Harbor.
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
Profane technology?
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin.
A lifeline to the den of sin. That sounds kind of awesome.
Onto that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred.
Adam's children.
Propane?
We are the children of
Sure.
You walk through his
Do you sell propane
mean?
and propane accessories?
the island.
Did you hear about that guy who's into BDSM and he sells propane?
Bracelet pipe up.
Propane accessories? No, I'm kidding.
Spreading his
I mean,
glow
who's
across
upgrading a lifeline to the den of sin? Acadia, apparently.
So you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why?
Sign me up.
I'm interested in
Got a little
joining.
chuckle out of that
Sign
joke.
me up.
Good, good, good.
Decisions of who may enter.
Do what Adam
All right.
requires.
I'll do what Adam.
Then let us hope he deems you. There is a small spring not far.
Okay, and so I might equip my armor once I get to that place to fight those ghouls. And that might at least let me, take 1 or 2 blows. And then I can always put the hazmat suit back on immediately after. Adam requires 1995? What the heck? Why not 1999? 99! I think it's right here. Where? What? Looks like a gulper. And these things can like one-hit kill me with their dive attack. Their smaller attacks, not so much. Their dive attack, yes. What are gulpers supposed to be exactly? Are they funny looking? They look kind of like tadpoles to me, like baby frogs. But I don't actually know. They don't have, or I don't know if they have eyes, which seems odd to me. Just don't get caught by the big daddies. This isn't BioShock. There's no big daddies here, except Big Daddy Sasha. Big Daddy Sasha was only a thing in BioShock. And that's because they made me wear all the armor and stuff. I was gonna be like, why are you? And then you can't just ask someone that. But yeah, tadpoles have more of like a frilly tail. Some of them do have arms and legs as they start developing, etc. But that's why it instantly makes me think of that. And since it's all like water creatures and stuff like that here, it would make sense to me. There's no like big frog. Well, actually the anglers are kind of like big frogs. So that would actually make sense if you think about it. But I know they're supposed to be angler fish, but the way their body looks, it's kind of like a frog. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. The only time I get to pat a radiated sag. Why are you so slow? You're a ghost. You shouldn't have to use your feet. Hi, Davink. How are you doing tonight? Is anyone here have an irrational fear? Probably. Probably a lot of them. I mean, like, being judged by people that I care about, making a fool of myself in front of others, going out to just places far away from my house, anxiety issues. Most of those things are irrational because it's like, you're not going to die from just going to the other side of the city, but I physically get ill when I get that far away. But no irrational fears like balloons and stuff like that. Block him, block him. Come on, come on. Nope, he's too strong. Yep, how many women will ask me to love them when they go out because I'm so cool? Fair enough, that does seem like something you'd be really afraid of. Whether it's really going to happen or not, completely different situation, but I can understand being afraid of it. We will crowdfund a stick for you to fight them all off. Go there. You need like a throat lozenge.
Excuse me.
I would. It would? Okay, good, good, good. I trust you on this, dude. I trust you 100%. Okay, how much radiated am I gonna get here? Literally 0 radiation at the shrine. I'll give you my bow staff to ward them off. Hi, Diania. How are you doing tonight? Are you going to be streaming later? If people don't know, we raided Diania just last night. Total cutie. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, though. Just vibing in Fallout. Drinking irradiated water and going on vision quests, apparently. You know, everyday things. Forgot what we were talking about. That's fine. Oh, I should have crouched. I didn't get the sneak bonus from it. And I know I'm just abusing the VAT system, but my hand shakes so much it's hard for me to aim properly. No, no, no! Nope, nope, nope. He was legendary, he was legendary. He can one-hit kill me. No, 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 the fence! No, the fence! Hold on, I can't look at chat. I am attempting to stay alive. And it doesn't help that everything's blurred by that Vision Quest water. Please break his leg. Don't keep moving! I'm sorry if this is giving anyone a headache. I can't change how it's blurred everything, because it's part of the quest. I'm trying to get far enough away that I can actually see his leg. Crit hit it. Come on. Oh, that killed him. Brain, does that a lot recently where I just can't remember things? You women asking you to love you since you're so cool. Yes, true. Not true, I cap. Top 800, Rainbow Six. Thumbs up. I've never actually played something like Rainbow Six. Unyielding synth left leg. That is useless. There's at least one more enemy alive because Valentine got killed. And good god, I better be able to use a stim pack on him. Oh, thank god I can. Nope, and the radiation kills me. Of course. For a second I thought maybe he needs the robot repair kits to revive him, but it doesn't seem that way. You've never seen grass? You mean like not even a picture of it? I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I want to go wash my hands, get some chocolate. I got an ad again. Well, nothing I can do about that, sailor. But that means it's the perfect time to take a break either way. So I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Gonna get some chocolate milk, use the washroom. I will be back after I do that. So let me just zonk out. Sorry about that. Just had to take a quick break. Hey Kroll, how you doing? Is the new Paladin season starting up tomorrow? Because I feel like the Battle Pass is supposed to end tomorrow or something like that. So I don't know if the other one starts immediately. And thank you. Tomorrow, yes. I wonder if there'll be a legendary ghoul again at that place, because that's what messed me up. I also wonder if I like at Paladins or High Res on Twitter, and I tell them that I stream for typically like 10 people at a time, and I would play their game more if they gave me free primo gems to buy the battle pass. Would they? Probably not. I feel like they probably get a lot of people that ask for things like that, and they're like, psh, no. And I'd be like, but it's free advertising. Free advertising. I'll show for you, I swear. Just give me the gems. Shush, be going again, so I'll see you later, and good night. Okay, good night, Sailor. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Wouldn't hurt to try, it's true. I never have bothered trying to message anyone and being like, can I have a free copy of your game? Or something like that, because it just seems rude? Or greedy? So I'm like, no, I'll just do what I gotta. But then other people, I've seen other people that I know get sponsored, even just mild sponsorships where they get stuff, and I'm like, oh snap, that would be awesome. Especially if it's a game I play a bunch anyways. The servers go down at 7 AM and are down for 3 hours. Well, I'm not too concerned about that, considering I probably wouldn't log on till late at night. And I did just play Paladins yesterday, so I don't know if I should play it again so soon tomorrow. But I feel like with the new season, people might actually be excited to watch. Oh, we get to see this guy die for a third time. That's awesome.
Please, you can't do this. We've been
It's
loyal.
grand zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to.
I love how he just ragdolls out of there.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Yes. Would he attack me on sight if I did? I feel like he would not. This is madness. No, this is Nucleus. At least that dude's polite. He asked me a question and then just stands around while I loot everything not nailed down. Totally polite. No, I'm not wasting your time.
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute those for which sin is.
We've already done this twice, so I'm just going to skip through it.
What profaned?
Acadia's little lifeline. Information you do. So,
I like clicking everything just in case I can ask stuff later. Plus I like clicking things.
through his domain.
Right?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be playing video games.
By doing what?
There is a small spring not for those not chosen.
All right.
Then let us hope he did go to the spring.
Professional clicky boy. Aw, yeah. I technically have made a mild amount of money off Twitch streaming, so does that mean I'm a professional? And I assume with the new season of Paladins, they'll give the first 3 Trials of the Realm open right away. I kind of dislike that they're not all open from the beginning, but it makes sense, because then people keep coming back every week to play more and more. Should eat food. I almost thought that was like a death claw. We got this time, I believe. I have a good feeling about it. Oh, that's Shipbreaker again. He's just vibing. I'll kill him eventually, though. I'll just bring like 1,000,000 bullets for my wounding pistol. I wonder if you wear a radiation suit in real life, if you still get somewhat irradiated. Like at a nuclear power plant, if you were to go in and change the spent fuel rods, if you still will have issues with radiation later in life. How did you come from that direction? That's like that opposite direction we came from. But hey, I wanted to pat the glowy boys. They just bolted. Probably considering how people work with chemicals, have safety gear, and still have issues later in life. Oh snap. Oh, there's the glowy boys. Pat, 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 pat. Both your heads get pats. Hey, let me look at his eyes. Stand up for a second. Creepy as heck. Run faster. Use your ghostly powers. I tell him to run faster, but then I keep stopping every 5 feet just to loot random glowing plants. What kind of name for an enemy is Gulper? I mean, I know they have big mouths, but still. Oh yeah, you can crouch. I'm so used to having Strong with me and he can't crouch. Or he refuses to. Maybe he doesn't have, like, kneecaps. He looks like he does, but maybe he doesn't. Oh, and we're blocking them. No, they're too strong. I keep trying, I keep trying. It's like I'm playing football with them. I was just lost with man sleep while drinking chocolate. Where did you get that chocolate milk? I swear to God, that better not be mine. You better not have taken that from my fridge, Onion. You don't want to go there. You don't want to start a fight like this. How you doing, Onion? You did? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry like this. I'm just gonna be like, how can you win against this? Oh, it was a need, not a want. Fair enough. I believe that. I'm doing good though. How about you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Oh no, he's sad. But it's adorable, so who cares? I love how they just snap between them. Ooh, level up. Okay, that's 4 zombies. 5. No, I have not done any decorating this Fallout session. I originally planned on it, but I've been getting distracted with doing main quest stuff. I 100% want to, though. I just drank dirty water and have gone on a vision quest of sorts. I don't like that voice being like, ow! I'm gonna explore this little zone around this area just so I can mark it off of my map. And I feel like I'm gonna have this blur effect for the entire time I do the quest, so... No, combat. Okay, there is a legendary. No. Oh wow, that was close. Those things look scary. They do. Do you have to wear a hazard suit? I am. So I don't have to wear it, but I'd probably be a corpse if I did not. As soon as I get rid of one of their legs, they just stop fighting back. Oh, he dropped a different item. More strength, the higher your radiation. Useless. Okay, I'm not in combat anymore. I heard the combat music, but it just hasn't had time to go away. Just like Dead Space, it's true. Oh wait, what was that? Vacuum tube? Oh, a chessboard. Why are there so many games here? Can I go into this pipe? No, I most certainly cannot. Grab this because it's here. But yeah, I'll explore the outside of this building, like I said, just so I can mark the building off on my map. I'll go up to the fence here and stop. I hate this blur. It doesn't give me motion sickness or anything, it just looks weird. Can I go in there? No, I cannot, of course. Ooh, but there's a teddy bear with a rat away. Why, thank you, little bear. Oh, and he had a surgical mask. Don't know why, but... Another garden gnome. Thankfully not an evil one. Because they're playing all these games with you. It's true, they are. I'm fun to play games with though, so it's all good. All good in the hood. Wait, no it's not. The hood is rampant with crime and poverty. I'm in a hood? You mean a hoodie, right? Not just like cut the hood off a hoodie and you've literally got nothing but the hood on top of you? Because I would probably be judging you for that. I'd be like, why the heck did you ruin a perfectly good hoodie? Hi there, Violet. How are you tonight? Well, pensive. Onion. Fertilizer? Fertilizer doesn't have to be gross stuff. It can always be things like phosphates or whatever they call it. Not asphalt, but there's some type of rock people use. Too bad, trying to figure out if I got banned on Tarkov today. Gasp. What did you do that they would quite possibly ban you for? Were you trolling people? I've never actually played Tarkov, but I've seen some people, like Todd Vale, play it. Felt like you were forgetting something. Thank you for checking in. Took long enough, but thank you, Onion. Oh, Todd Howard? No, Todd Vale. No! Never. Never. I refuse the bullets. I'm just gonna ignore them. There's no bullets. Nothing happened. Onion would never shoot me. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm gonna live in my own perfect world where Onion isn't a murderer, despite what I know about them. This up? I cannot. I feel like I want to bring that back with me. Started counting viewer kits as RMT, like you load with a streamer and drop them a kit, gun, armor, ammo, and watch them play with it. I gave a bunch of viewer kits away and it's not letting me log onto the game now. Oh, so they consider it cheating because you're helping the other people out with free stuff when you're supposed to be competing with them. Don't be sad again. I can be sad if I want to. Be sad if I want to. I can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't be sad, I don't know where I'm going with this. I should clarify, you gave them away right before they started banning? Okay, so you didn't do it after knowing that they banned for it. Well, hopefully that's not the case. A random book. I didn't know they're burnt books. Okay, that was the clatter of this. The Sacred Elements. The Sacred Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. His table leads within. Is that like the phrase I have to tell the guy and he knows I was there? That's okay, it was a bot for sure. Ooh, fusion cores. Oh, let me guess.
Now I can probably make that terminal.
I read that one thing, and you probably go and take the capital letters from it, from the table, and that's the number for it. I don't remember what it was called. And I wish I could just look through the books. The Sacred Elements. Password omelette du fromage. Dexter's Lab. Is it lead? Is lead the holy element? The Sacred Element. Its guide to Adam's holy word. Element holy leads. There's a lot of drama between streamers and drams right now because they never talked about it being against TOS. So people are claiming there wasn't any rule for it, basically. A bunch of high viewer Tarkov streamers got banned in the process. Most of them not even... Oh, that is rough. Especially if there wasn't fair warning. The Sacred Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. His table leads within. Oh, scrawled text. I'm an idiot.
M-O-T-H.
Mother? Mother, could that be? Oh, and it's no longer shaky.
Mother? Could that be the password?
Collect the icon. Oh, and it is like a mother statue.
Nice.
And it's just carved out of like wood. Note from Adam's Shrine. To this shrine retreat. Upon Adam think, know his servants watch. Dun dun dun. How much stuff overweight am I? Not that much. I could probably give it to Valentine.
Hey.
Sometimes I can be a silly bingus, I'm sure you can.
Here's what
I've
I've
seen
got.
it myself. He should be able to carry 100 weight, you'd think. Yeah, there we go. What, you have? Maybe? Do I return to the Grand Zealot, or do I run back to my base right now? I feel like I should run back to my base. Running. Because I feel like exploring whatever the Adam's base is might take for a while. That looks like a raider base, but I'm not seeing any, or I mean trapper, but I'm not seeing any trapper. Oh no, I now know what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring back that shopping cart. Excuse me for forgetting Adam's base. Based on what? Based on... I don't know what I wanted to say. I had a thought, but it just kind of floated by. Albino angler. I want that shopping cart. Because there's like a store inside the lumber mill, and so that shopping cart would work well for decorating. I do need to kind of remove all those people though. And let me put on my regular armor. Good. All according to plan. All according to the prophecy. Should I remove those people from my base and start working on customizing my base? Or should I actually go to the nucleus before the end of stream? Good. Shopping cart, shopping cart, shop for hearts. If I get home, I can drink for free. Oh, I thought that might be a gun. No, I'm carrying too much again. Why did I do that? Oh well, I'm not very far away. Was that a bottle? No, that's just fish pieces. Yuck. Oh. Is this one of the cars that has stuff in it? No, it is not. And there is random bottles. I just called it. I was like, is that a random bottle? And it was fish pieces. And now there's bottles as if the Fallout God is listening to me. I think we're about to reach it. No, we're not. Disgusting? Don't cuss in my stream. What are you talking about? Do, 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 do. And oh, I thought I looted that plant. I have now. I made up for it. We're almost here. There it is. There's the base. Huh. Okay, I want to get rid of these settlers. Valentine, you come here.
Hey.
Give me everything you're carrying, please and thank you. Long gamma gun. Kappa Terminator, your glows. Give them to me. It's basically true, because I will be taking that from them. After they are relocated. Cough, cough. As all settlers eventually are done. And then I'll have to start sorting through some of these items to store them in the workshop to actually use for building. Oh wait, I had a third type of ammo I normally carried on me. 2mm, whatever. Will you please move from here?
I just want to trade a few things.
I wonder if I can tell Valentine to go wait at the Adams place, and then that would be so far away that he wouldn't get mad at me for relocating people. And then I also wouldn't lose him because I have to go to that place eventually. Maybe we'll do that. I don't think he'll start following me again if I get too far away after telling him to stay, right? He'll just stay there forever? Or will he?
Hey.
I mean, let's try it and find out. I think he should stay there for a while at least. I think. Well, I'm trusting you on this. I'm trusting you 100%. Like, you can just tell followers to wait somewhere and they won't react to your actions. I just want him to be way far away so he doesn't get mad at me for relocating. When have I ever led you astray? Is this a trick question? Is this a trick question? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You're always so nice and helpful. Always 100%. I believe it. I believe in the cat. In the Caply emotes, at least.
Awful lot of rats.
Oh, Salvian is raiding. I was actually just thinking of you earlier because I saw you on my side thing playing Yakuza. How did that go for you? Shout out, Salvian. I always want to put an L in. Something went wrong. Attempting to perform the shout out? What? Shout out. Salvian. Furball, can you try shouting out Salvian? It's doing the same thing it did for Renee earlier. It says something went wrong when attempting to perform that action. I tried it twice in a row. But I promise I'm trying to shout you out. I can at least go like this, though. But hi, Salvian. How are you doing? How was your night? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And hello to any of the people who are new to my stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every night for around 4 hours.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
You just stand here
Right
for
over
now.
there.
And then let's
Wait there.
tell him to stay.
I'll stay put.
Wow, I think Twitch broke. Oh, is it not working for you either then? Twitch never changes. But yeah, Salvian's a femboy streamer as well. They have what to me looks kind of like an alien. White skin, bright green hair, dark black eyes. Looks very nice. I've seen them play a lot of Yakuza lately. Marbles on stream. Stuff like that when they stream. Stream went really, really well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. No, it's giving you the same message. Rough. I don't know why it won't let me shout out people. Hopefully they fix that soon. Because that is embarrassing when you can't do that out. Yakuza seems like a really fun game I want to play one day. I feel like Yakuza isn't my type of game. I like the characters in it. You're actually an android. Oh, my apologies. But that explains the wild colors and stuff. Celebrate! Thanks for coming, Raffle Stomp, and thank you for following. Hi, hi. How are you doing tonight? Yeah. I've spent most of the night running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Forgetting to do things, trying to get things I left behind. We killed some trapper people, did quests for, what do they call it? The Children of the Atom. I'm supposed to do more stuff for them, but I kind of want to relocate people. Cough, cough. Let the relocation begin. Don't look at me. They turned red for a half second. I really should have saved. Nope, the settlers are mad at me. Or a settler is mad at me? Because it says caution. You're not mad. No war crimes if there's no more crime, no more war. I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's not true. Where's the combat from? Yakuza's really fun and funny. I thought it was going to be more GTA, but it's way more goofy and a lot more beat 'em up. Yeah, from what I've seen in streams, it is a very funny series. And a lot of melee focus. You can switch between like styles for fighting. How's your stream going? My stream's going good. I've been raided twice tonight, which is always nice to see. Though like I said, it's embarrassing that I'm not able to, what would you call it, do the shout out command. Twitch is like broken right now. I feel like I don't trust this, so I'm gonna tell what's his face to actually leave. I'm gonna tell him to leave to somewhere else, and then I can just go get him later, even if I do it off stream. Yeah, Yakuza has a good sense of humor. Wasn't the main character of that Kaiko, or not Kaiko, what am I thinking? The one dragon from Hololive who retired. Cough, cough. That was her husband. What was I going to do? Oh, I want, what's his face? Valentine to go away. Valentine.
Do something for you?
What is the closer base? National Park is a little bit closer.
Hey,
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
What tapes?
what was it we were looking for again?
10 tapes recorded by that. When you find them all,
Still searching.
Still searching for 'em.
just let me know.
And I'm pretty sure you can't max his affinity until you get
A
that.
Valentine.
Do something for you?
I think it's about time we called.
Good call.
Visitor center. I'll wait an hour for him to teleport away. And then I'll wait a few more hours to be safe. Melee weapons are silent, right? Okay, no one saw that. Oh, nope, it wasn't silent. Or, I mean, it was silent, but it sounds like I aggroed them. Where are they? Yep, they're mad at me. I know if you use a silence gun from far enough back, they won't aggro. And then I can actually have them not touching the items in my base. I wouldn't care if they were wandering around here if they would not move items and pick stuff up from boxes and stuff like that. And I feel like I don't have any other good silenced weapons. At least not here. Yeah, so it's like I've only got my pistol as a silenced weapon. Nope, it has to one-hit kill them. I know I can do it. I did it at the Dalton Farms and such. So I've got to be able to. I do have a silencer on my... A Catboy I spy. Hi, Altair. How are you doing tonight? Say hi to Mabu for me. I don't know if it's actually considered silenced or not, but it is suppressed, this gun. Okay, you're fine. How can they... Yeah, they're all able to tell when I do it. I'm doing something wrong, I feel. Because I've done it every other time, including in Far Harbor. You missed Mabu though, we had to send him home because he looked like he hadn't slept in days. Yikes. That might be because of his mother or whatnot. Is this how it works? Can I do a supply line? I don't have the supply line thing. Send settler to... Dalton Farm. And now we'll see if I can kill him once they leave the area. I just googled online and there's a post about it. Okay, they don't care seemingly. Supply line. Doesn't farm. It's just the second job of his. He's been burning the candle at both ends to get more cash. He's had like 5 shifts between both 3 days. That is crazy. Why does he need so much money? Is it so he can assassinate his mother and not have to put up with her anymore? I would not doubt it, the way he speaks of her. No, I'm sure he loves his mother. It's just she's very overbearing and bossy. Uh-oh. I don't think they'll care. The way it talked, if they're no longer in the settlement, it does not care about them. Yep. And you should be the last remaining one. By tomorrow that girl statue will be yours, I bet. Does he have issue with his mother's? Not that I actually know. I just think she's annoying. The way he talks about it, it's like she's overbearing and she's forcing him to get married. And she says that, you know, if he doesn't go through with one of the arranged marriages that she organizes, he doesn't get any inheritance, etc., etc. So it's not like she's evil or terrible or anything like that. Just hard to put up with it sometimes. Okay, so no one cares that I did that. Good, good, good. I remember that. I remember him saying that. There you go. I don't know if this bottle crate should actually be in the vendor area. Or if it could be like more up here with all this stuff. Because I feel like I might put a pool table in the middle of this room. I played Fallout 4. Is there no karma system like in Fallout 3? There is not. There's no good and evil. And there's honestly not that much role-playing. You don't have much choice in saying stuff. You can be sarcastic, and some of the sarcastic options are quite funny. Other sarcastic options are not sarcasm at all, and I think the devs need to get looked at. It still is a very fun game, though, and I enjoy the base building in it, even if it's kind of scuffy. Because you take over bases that they call settlements, and you can literally build items within the green walls and make a little base to store your stuff, to decorate, make pretty. Some people might not care about that, but I thought it was pretty cool. Currently chowing down on a cobbler, so I'll look for the rest of your break. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your break. I feel like more of the heavy-duty stuff is down here. I'm basically just decorating for the rest of the stream, I bet. Maba comes in before you finish, tell him to go to sleep. I will do. I haven't seen him at all today, though. Actually, don't think it looks that great down here. Yeah, decorating. It's just what Onion's been waiting for. Over a little more. May the OCD commence. Exactly. I like how it looks down here for now. I don't think there's anything I need to build down here. I feel like I'll have to build a wall here, possibly even here. This looks fine. I don't know whether to make another shelf here. I will absolutely make flooring here. And I think I'm going to delete this stuff and make like a pool table right in the center of the room. But I actually have to put stuff in the workbench since I was collecting all my items and holding on to them. The workbench only has... Oh, actually it has decent steel and wood in it. Oh, do I still need Marlick carapaces? Whoops. I guess I haven't killed Marlicks in a while. That was for a quest where you need 3 to help rebuild the hull. Wait, what's the junk I was holding? Because I could put stuff to be sold in the store. Man, I don't want to put anything away yet. Okay, first things first, entrance here. Can I make a... I thought I could make a school bus somewhere. No, I swear there was a bus somewhere. I wanted to make one to look out of, like a sniper's nest. Tables, shelves, containers, chairs, beds. Would it be under structures? Ooh, there we go, buses. That does not work. Glass and circuitry. That is glass. I don't want to hold on to it. I feel like the broken lamp, I don't care about the glass for much. And circuitry. Isn't there like military grade circuit boards? But I don't know if I'd have any here. Military grade duct tape. Oh, I thought I saw something with circuitry. No, I might just have to scroll through everything. I feel like there's a way to highlight stuff that you need, but I've never actually done it, so I don't know. Oh, telephone, but I only have one. Paper ball turns into water. Here's circuitry. Here's circuit. It's the only lumberjack saw I've ever seen. Oh, hot plate. Do I only need one circuitry? I need two, but I have exactly enough with this. What's the difference with these buses? Oh, this one's like bright yellow and kind of ugly, to be honest. So that one's old and withered. I'm gonna put it here for now. I'll move it afterwards. Oh, I have 2 bottle crates. So one did go up there. I might keep one by my bed. I know there were several items I had here. Ooh, shopping basket. I'll probably block off this area. The wood crate will go in the shop just because. It'll probably be on one of the shelves. There's a kitchen area up top that the pot can go in. And I think those NPCs that were here knocked stuff around. I sadly don't see a garbage lid for the garbage. I can't move any faster with this, sadly. Exactly, we're just rocking out to the in-game music. I feel like for now, I feel like this laying here actually looks half decent on the car. This doesn't look like an actual gas can. But it still looks like something that would be in the back of a truck. I might have to pick it up and drop it so I can make it work. You don't look like an actual gas can. Pretty much. I know there is gasoline canisters in this game, though. I bet you don't look like them. It's true, I don't. You know me so well, Blackheart. Thanks, they tell me you have an eye for traits. And one of those traits, not looking like a gas can. Okay, so that goes right up to the wall there, which is good. Don't know why... Oh, probably that little piece of wood is literally blocking my perfect wall from being placed. Dumb. Okay, that looks good. I kind of want to make a ramp going up to it. I was gonna say, you could put this like here, and then put another one up, and then another one up going to it. I think the guard towers might actually work. Or no, there was something else that had ramps. It might have been scaffolding. Oh, but it's too big. And I don't want stairs, like metal stairs. I want just like a ramp going up that you could look up and over. Then maybe I'll settle with this. If you want to go out to this place and look over, you just be like, what's going on over there? I feel like this bus should be over here somewhere. If it'll ever let me put it. Like peeking out like that, exactly. Let's sleep and save before I do something dumb. Parched from lack of water. Meh. I don't need water to survive. I'm a cat. Cats definitely need water to survive. Destroy these tires. And maybe this frame? I kind of want to make like a ramp looking over the entrance here, but I want to have like a sniper looking at the back of the bus. Like in real life. But it doesn't seem like I can put it anywhere. Small. Meow. He's small, it's true. He's tiny. Yeah, this isn't going as planned. I doubt the other bus would work in its place. So it says a bus can be here. But that's nowhere near I want it to be. Is there more than one doorway? If they ever do a summon system, they should have like stuff clip or have less bounce, if that makes sense. It does, and that would cause so many less problems. And also allow you to erase trash in the bases, etc. This door doesn't look good enough. I feel like the metal will look weird. Yeah. Burn? Yeah, I could turn a boxcar into the entryway. I'd just be like, you come through this to get in. have walls leading up to it. I'm just trying to think of stuff that looks cool. Postcard on stilts. I know I'm out of bounds. A boxcar? What? I know it'd be a crazy thing to do, but I could. Let's go big again. So people can actually see me. You've gone too far. Have I, or have I not gone far enough? I'm running out of steel. See, I can make a wall that attaches there. But I'd like it to attach here as well. If I made like flooring under it or scaffolding under it, would that help? Probably not. I feel like those bushes are in the way. Oh, and I can't even destroy that. Front door is metal, rest of it is wood, because wood is easier on me. Reminds me of those old heads. Oh my god, I remember that. The dog with a slice of ham on his face, or wasn't there like the bird with super muscly human arms attached to it? That was my favorite one. That door's all the way over there. But yeah, I haven't seen ads anything like that in a long time. Oh, and then it stops letting me build even though I have enough, because it wants more than that for some reason. So I need metal. Coffee cup is ceramic. Milk bottle is ceramic, or it's glass? I want stuff I have lots of, or stuff that I hate like this. The shadeless lamp, but it's in the copper and glass. I have a lot more shopping baskets than I think I need. Same with tin cans, I probably could. Is this gonna be like perfectly wide enough? Almost. If I do that, I could put a little... And then with that little gap blocked, I won't feel like people can peek into my base. No one wants peekers. Unless we're talking about eyeballs, because I'm pretty sure everybody wants that kind of peekers. Okay, so right now this is blocked in. Oh, looked like it could be there for a second. I like these big old buses. It's somewhere to store more items. Just let me put the dang car down somewhere better. It might have to just rest here forever. If I do what I do where I just kind of look at the ground like this with the walls. Eternal rest. It's like it's sinking into the ground here. This kind of back area looks nice. I could put like a picnic table here. People go for a picnic by the bus, I guess? I don't know what I'm saying. Where was those decoration items? I would ask if you would need to put down a foundation before it'll work, but I know better. Maybe. That actually could quite possibly work. But eh. Where was those weird boxes of stuff? I think it's over here. Or there was crates. Like these. These. Oh, they need cloth too. I've got a ton of pre-war money that I can use as cloth. Oh no, I meant to put stuff back in. We will save. And I have an infection, the worst one. But it's like I feel like putting random storage crate type stuff back here. Don't really like the nets on them, but still. Nah, leave it like that. Okay, this area looks good for now. I don't know if we'll actually put a picnic bench down here or not. I mean, we can just put a rustic, crummy looking picnic bench. It doesn't have to be the fancy looking one. It looks quaint. I wouldn't mind making like a wall here where someone can sit up on. I don't care about my stupid infection. A middle wall like that. Of course, I don't have enough extra metal for it to care, or to ignore it. Maybe I'll have to gather more items before I can build more. Might save for here and end for the night. I can, what is it? Off stream, I might run back to get, what's his name? Valentine, and bring him back here with me. Or grab some of the building resources from the other place and bring it to here. But for now, I see Frost Fox is on and haven't seen her much lately. Shouldn't mind sending some people to her. I don't know if I'll play Paladins tomorrow night, because that's when the new event pass drops. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you to people coming out. Thank you to Selvian and such for raiding me. I appreciate it. Thank you to Blackheart and everyone for spending time talking to me. I hope you all have a nice night, and I will see you around. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time as always. Sometimes a little late, sometimes a little early. We'll see. So you all have a nice night. Bye-bye.